It's on now. Oh, it's on now.
Say, what happened last time?
Last time we went to America's Island Institute underground area, and we went there, and we got the thing. You know the thing. The thing we went there for to get all that shit, and we found Gary Park. We got turned into a dark spawn. We killed him. We got Elizabeth Park, and she's with Percy now. She's not a metaphor for heaven, unfortunately. And then the detectives went in. Again, was sad about Emmy. And then the CEO of the Hologatsu Corporation came, and none of us attacked her for some reason. and then we all left. And it was really sad, but we got the thing that we need. We got this power that gives us the power to go to dreams. They put in the Ciara. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. And the arc's over. America's arc over. We did it, guys. It's over. It's just celebration epilogue now.
Yeah, celebration.
Yeah, celebrate good time.
As we open up on the morning of the 26th, a Saturday. As all of you guys...
27th.
Oh yeah, 27th. It is the 27th. Just 26th was just Christmas. Yeah, 27th, which is a Sunday. As you guys are all at Jess's warehouse. Pretty much everyone is about to go girl party, save for Abby and Ava, who are elsewhere. As I imagine Ciara's the one who wakes up first.
I don't think I even slept.
Yeah, honestly, probably not.
I don't think Aki did either.
Yeah.
I think we just literally sat somewhere and held hands the entire night.
Yeah. Ciara, every time you close your eyes and feel sleep pull at you, like you could feel her just steps away. As Aki and Ciara, you two are just sort of like sitting by one of the windows as you see the first few rays of sunlight start to move in. Both of you just exhausted. Both of you do have fatigue penalty.
Yeah, it's kind of the least of our worries right now, I think.
As just the first few rays of sun come in, it seems the time is closer, and closer. You have everything you need. Just one final step, and Sophia will wake up.
Aki just glances over at her again. Scooches closer. She feels like she wants to say something, but nothing can come to her mouth.
Guys just like leans on Aki.
As you guys just spend a while like that. Watching the sunrise. The last sunrise. It looks pretty beautiful. As last night, to avoid confrontation, I imagine Elizabeth was probably brought to Percy's place, I'm guessing?
Rob.
Yeah,
Either
probably.
there or
I assumed
the
MDA was going
MDA.
to shove her in the basement until everything blew over.
Either there or the MDA. Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
guess
like,
the
alright.
MDA probably held on to her. The MDA held on to her. One by one, you guys all wake up. Despite succeeding, there's just this heavy air throughout the entire warehouse. There's no large celebration. Nobody's really smiling in particular, though. Percy's gone outside and just been sitting by the docks. Yuki's just sort of been sitting in his own little corner. Never exactly one who's good with words. And Jess has just been silently reloading her weapons, cleaning them, taking stock of her ammunition. How would you all like to spend your last day before waking Sophia?
Hiroka's just resting.
Good question.
She will talk to Aki, though.
Hiroka, you eventually get towards one of the little areas of the warehouse. I imagine Aki and Ciara are pretty much inseparable currently.
Mm-hmm.
So you and find the two of them.
I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
No.
No.
She nods. Hey, Aki. I need you to do me a favor in the next fight. It's not obvious.
Fucking car outside.
It's not obvious. I'm kind of just good at... Then she does like the finger guns. That. But I'm way better if I'm on my bike. So you can summon things.
Yeah.
In the battle. Could you summon my bike for me? I'd take it with me, but I don't really think it's possible.
I probably could.
Well, that's all I needed. As she turns around and goes back.
You would also know that you could indeed probably do that, but you also know Jess could probably store the bike.
Jazz. He goes over to Jazz.
I don't know if Hiroka knows that.
Oh. Well.
I mean, I don't know how much Hiroka knows about how Princess Magic works and what everyone's capabilities are.
She just knows that she can store things.
Yeah,
Vaguely.
yeah. I mean, you can ask Aki. I mean, you could also ask Jess. You can ask whichever. I didn't want to limit your options.
an idea. She kind of looks over to Ciara. Why don't all of us take a walk around Chicago? Just as a group. See everything.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of gets a little smile where she stands up. He's gonna tell the others to do that. She's gonna get ready.
Mm-hmm.
Hiroka, Jess would tell you that she'd be willing to carry your bike for you if you so wished.
Nice. Yeah.
As Aki asks everyone one by one, pretty much everyone agrees, save for Percy, who at first just doesn't really respond before just brushing off the idea.
You guys go on ahead without me.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Well, Jess says, if you change your mind, you can always catch up with us.
She nods.
I'll text you our location if you ever want to come find us.
Thanks. Then she's gonna walk over and sit down next to Percy.
Alright. As the girls and Yuki head off towards the train station, as Hiroka, you head over to the docks and sit down next to Percy. And he's just sort of staring at the water. He doesn't quite... You can tell he knows you're there, but he doesn't really say anything or acknowledge your presence much.
Mm-hmm. And Hiroka just sits with him.
I thought Yasodi said nobody was gonna die.
Yeah. Me too.
Why couldn't he be saved? I couldn't even see him.
Whenever we found him, he was Darkspawn. Being a Darkspawn is like in a zombie movie. You get infected, but as long as you don't fully turn, you're, I guess, have hope. But once you're all the way, she shakes her head. It's like you're already dead. When we found him, his body was more like it wasn't even a body. Like it had melted into the scenery.
But couldn't he be saved? It must have been something.
She shakes her head.
Weren't those people going to take my powers away? I understand why you'd stop that, but surely we could have just used that.
That's the reason we can't.
Why not?
Because your aunt tried to do it in Ciara's time. And it all ended the world.
You don't know that! He turns to you, whirling around.
And she doesn't.
We know it happened. I know I'm not smart, but what evidence? How do we even know it was that? Weren't you guys all saying it was Sophia who did this? Wasn't it her waking up that caused this? How are any of these events related? What did my aunt do that ended the world? Do you have any evidence?
All we have is Ciara.
And she said it was Sophia. She never said anything about my aunt. He never said anything about that.
All I know is that when Ciara came here, all she knew was that whatever was in that briefcase.
That government lady said it was just something that let you find people in dreams. I understand how that helps, but what does that have to do with ending the world? Isn't that what saved it? What did my aunt do that ended the world?
Oh no.
What possible thing? Never heard anything about this. Only thing I ever said was
I don't know. I don't know anything, right?
Wait. Why?
She just puts her head in her hands.
What? The only thing that was ever said had nothing to do with my aunt. And that power, wasn't that something distracted or whatever? Wasn't it her? This whole thing is going to save the world? Why is she being blamed for ending it?
I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Just want it all to end. Sorry I tracked you into it.
I want to see my dad again. I thought I was gonna get to see him after so long. You guys kept telling me There isn't even a body.
I'm sorry. I failed you. It wasn't enough.
First, just curls on himself. Tears falling into the ocean.
I'm sorry I couldn't be the hero you needed. Percy. And she she pulls out the little badge that Percy made for her.
As you stare at the felt badge, the shoddily handcrafted bits and pieces still sticking out in messy lettering saying, Number 1 Co-Detective. Co-Number 1 Detective. As Haruka, if you could, roll me your sensitivity +2.
Which is
Sensitivity dice pools on your sheet.
yeah,
It's sick.
10 minus.
It's don't worry,
sensitivity?
there's a box labeled sensitivity. Roll that +2.
I see. Three successes.
Doing shadows, and I think guilty works here. And you just sit with Percy for a time. As we'll switch perspectives back.
Actually.
Oh?
As Hiroka just looks at it. Sorry, I didn't live up to it. As she sets it beside Percy, she stands up. You can give it back to me once I've earned it. As she wheels around and slowly walks away. Maybe one day I'll do something good. She's just gonna leave.
As you head on, walking through, is you gonna go meet up with the other princesses?
Nah, she's gonna go home. She's not gonna bring down the mood for those guys.
Yeah, bring down the mood. Sure.
As
She's just gonna prepare at home.
yeah,
Get the bike ready.
Yeah, Hiroka, you take the train home. As eventually you reach your room, Mom's still out at work. You just head to the garage. As you hear your phone ring,
She looks at it.
unknown caller ID.
She picks it up.
Hello, Miss Atsushi.
Mm-hmm. What do you want now?
I believe congratulations are in order. I've heard through the grapevine that you and the Grand Detective solved the case.
Yeah. Spare me. What do you want?
Want? Nothing I want. Well, I suppose other than to give you another nugget of information.
Alright. I'll bite.
You can practically hear M's grin over the side of the phone. Well, I just wanted to say, you and your detectives were excellent. I mean, cracking the case so early, with such gusto. I am genuinely impressed. Though, you got just one little nugget wrong. My plan was always to use Miss Richards as the door to the dark world. Mrs. Park was never involved in the end to begin with. As the line goes dead.
She just whips her phone at the wall.
You hear the crack as you throw against the wall and it slams down to the ground. I'd like you to roll a breaking point for me.
Yeah.
This will be a -3.
Shoot. Zero successes.
Would you like to make that dramatic failure?
Yes. Would.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lose a dot of belief. And... Hmm. 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 Do you think broken or cynical would fit better here?
Let me check.
Broken is in the base book and cynical is in the princess book.
Let me check broken. Okay.
Also, get a beat for a breaking point and a beat for a dramatic failure.
I already took the beat for dramatic failure, so I'll take the beat for that.
I'll let you decide if broken or cynical fits better. You may choose one or the other.
I'll do cynical.
All right. As you toss your phone at the walls, you just hear it, the glass on it shatter as it falls down to the ground. Just lay on your bed.
And she just curls up.
As you will shift perspectives to the other princesses and Yuki. As you guys are on the train, do you give a call to anyone else? Or just, you want to do just you guys?
Let's get Abby in here. Yuki's here, I hope, already.
Yuki's here.
You said so.
Currently it's Jess, Aki, Ciara, and Yuki on the train.
Let's get Abby in on this. Does Ava need to be here? I don't know if she needs to be here.
It's a bit of
I think we're fine without Ava.
bit of a heavy topic for her. She doesn't quite understand the gravity of the situation. Who calls Abby?
I don't think I have her number. Oh, I do.
Aki
No,
will
I
do
I
it.
think.
You do.
Okay.
You do.
I'm just here though.
Aki
So
can do
Aki.
it. Yes.
Aki, you pull your phone as you call Abigail's number. Hi, Aki.
Hey.
How did it go?
Well enough. We have what we need.
That's excellent. Then I'll go at the hospital. We can wake her up right away.
We were gonna take one last walk around the town.
Why? She's right there. We can wake her up right now, right?
We will in a moment.
But why wait?
I understand you're excited. Just trust us.
I'm
Hoping you to walk with us.
I'll wait by Sophia's side for when it's time to wake her up. I mean, we have what we need right now, right?
Yeah.
Then I'll wait there.
Hangs up.
The train just rumbles along. Where do you four want to go?
Just make a little lap around Chicago. See all the sights that Ciara didn't get to see yet.
You guys take a long walk around Chicago. You stop at some of the restaurants that look interesting to Ciara, for having some more delicious food. You guys really splurged here, getting as much as she wanted. As you take a stop around some stores to browse, you go to a few hobby stores, showing off some knickknacks, explaining some niche hobbies here and there. you take a round near a bookstore, showing off some old literary classics. And some not-so classics.
Aki kind of lets Yuki and Jess do a lot of the talking and stuff towards Ciara.
Ciara, do you take the big, travel sightseeing book that Yuki and Jess made with you?
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, anytime you guys are on the train, I imagine you're reading that. As you just read bunch about just all these dozens, hundreds, thousands of places in the world. Just how massive it is inside this one singular city. You learn about massive waterfalls made of crystal clear water, rainforests where trees are as high as the sky. You read about so much stuff. You see sights, both in the book and amazing sights around the city. You stop by a few landmarks. Yuki and Jess explaining the history of them. Mostly Yuki, as he's the only one who properly grew up around here, aside from Aki.
Thank you, Yuki. Come on, everybody say it. Everybody say it. Come on.
Yuki, don't worry. Yuki knows you love him. As you pass by to and fro, enjoying every sight the city has to offer. As eventually, while you guys are probably enjoying some snack here or there at another concession stand, do you guys have any other areas you want to go to, any scenes you want to do while you're exploring? Or just one long look around the city?
I think Ciara hasn't seen the bean, but we probably go through the site.
Definitely.
Fucking bean.
You show her the bean. Ciara, you think, is this what counts as art?
I touched the bean.
You touch the bean. Core memory unlocked.
It's a fucking bean.
Sky bean.
Why is it a bean?
I don't know.
Yuki shrugs. Modern art.
Ciara considers the bean. Maybe she's a lot like a bean.
You enjoy the bean.
Maybe the bean reflects yourself.
It's a pretty nice bean. It says a lot about the. It says a lot about the world.
It says a lot about society.
It says a lot about. This bean says a lot about society.
Maybe the bean reflects your desires.
As you guys go through, just enjoying every single sight you can across Chicago. Trains all around. You guys just explore everything from the big tourist spots, little sets, even niche but nicely reviewed restaurants. By the end of the day, you're so full you feel like you can barely walk. From everything tasted so good. As eventually you hear a bring, as Jess pulls out her phone. Oh, that's my alarm. I think visiting hours will be closing soon for the hospital.
Aki just stares straight ahead. And I guess we should. Real laugh.
Should we head over there? Need you with everyone? We can probably get there pretty quick.
Let's go. Maybe I can find
Yes.
a get girl a piece of my mind.
As Ciara is the first to take the confident steps forward, walking right towards the train station. As you all, Jess and Yuki, pretty enthusiastically follow after her, as Aki, as you watch as Ciara is just almost walking towards the sunset.
Aki stops herself. She forces herself to remain calm, where she follows after.
To follow after her. As you guys all get onto the train. On the way, Jess and Yuki make light conversation about trying to explain the situation to Sophia. They craft jokes about how they're going to have to deal with 2 Ryoma sins. Ciara and Aki, you ride in silence.
We should test our text Hiroka to come. Our phone is broken though.
Her phone is broken.
Message cannot be delivered.
Message you do get. If you try to swear, you do essentially get like message should not be delivered.
Call her house phone.
As Ciara, you pick up and you ding ding. As Hiroka, you're just lying curled up in your blankets, head against the pillow, as you distantly hear your house phone being called, and for a second a shiver runs through you, thinking he's calling again.
She drags herself out.
You slowly take a step out of the bed, delicately stepping over the broken glass on your floor. As you walk through the hallway, seeing the phone at the end, ringing again. Another few steps. The third ring as you slowly extend your hand, steady yourself, and pick up the receiver.
Just seeking the residence.
Hiroka.
Hey, Ciara. Is it time?
Yeah. Gotta go look her up.
I'll be there. Click.
And so, hang up the phone.
She gets ready, puts on her helmet.
See, slowly get ready. Put on the helmet. Hop onto your bike as you drive off to the hospital. As you all eventually arrive there, just as the main gang is sort of walking towards the hospital, you guys see Hiroka sort of pull up into one of the empty parking spots as she gets off and takes off her helmet.
We also probably get Kerberos a helmet.
Oh yeah, makes sense. You grabbed Kerberos.
Hiroka takes off the helmet and just quickly puts on a pair of sunglasses.
As he does a little wave, sort of half-hearted, and you can sort of see how broken up Hiroka is looking right now.
She just sort of hands in her sweatshirt pockets and walks up. Ready when you guys are.
Jess sort of gives a thin smile. strained. Hey.
Just doesn't really respond.
So, you'll get to meet Sophia for the first time. Both of you, actually. She looks at Haruka and Ciara. She looks at Yuki as he seems to shrug as both of them just take in the dead silence around you guys.
Yeah. Let's not keep Abby waiting.
As you guys heading towards the reception desk. As Ciara, you think you recognize the lady there. It looks like that's the lady from Aki's house. Aki, you know that's not Rachel. As the lady looks up, she looks. Mm-hmm.
It says Lily.
You see on her name tag does indeed say Lily, but she seems to look almost exactly like Rachel. And she sees Aki, does a little nod. Hey there, Aki.
Hi.
Honestly, it's a good time you guys. It's a good thing you guys came when you did. You're here to see Sophia, I imagine. Or no, she wouldn't say. You're here to say. You're here to see Miss Richards, the patient.
It nods.
Oh, that's good. Visiting hours are almost over, and the visitors in there are making a bit of a stink. Don't worry, you can always come back tomorrow. But you have about 30 minutes. I can fudge the time a bit if you want to stay a bit longer.
We might need that. Thanks.
All right. As she writes something down on the clipboard. You know where the room is. As Ciara leading the way, step by step by step by step by step. As Ciara, you eventually stop outside Sophia's door. You can see through the little window slit that both Kyle Richards and Abby are in there. As Kyle was indeed told that, oh, hey, Sophia will be waking up soon. You know, he visits her every day, may as well stay even longer, you know? You rest your hand on the slide to open the door. And just sort of stare there for a second.
Who has their hand on the door? Ciara?
Yeah, I imagine. As since she was the one who was pretty much leading.
I feel like for a second, the demoralized condition really wants to just make her legs, make her run.
Mm-hmm.
But god damn it, I have that firm anchor merit for a reason.
Mm-hmm. As you slide open the door and firmly plant one foot in front of the other as you step into the room. Clean medical smells, the constant sound of the heartbeat monitor and oxygen machine filling your ears. As you walk over and see Sophia Richards, lying in her bed. Thinner than she should be. She was already so thin. But on a diet of IVs and no exercise, she looks even more atrophied. You can practically see the ribs through her skin. You can see her chest rising and falling thanks to the oxygen machine. Her hair having grown out. One's not able to visit many barbers when you're consigned here. Holding her hand off to the side is Abigail, and Kyle every so often runs a hand through her hair. As Kyle and Abby both look up, seeing you. As Abby breaks into the brightest grin, and Kyle smiling as well. So, whatever you guys did, is it, working?
Sean. No.
So you can wake her up then? As Abby stands up, going over to you, Ciara. Her eyes are shining.
No. So.
Kyle sort of looks at you. A nice scarf, by the way. Just sort of feel the weight of that red scarf around your neck. Kerber sort of bounds over to you. Okay, so, you're ready? Then, well, this should be pretty easy, especially for a princess of your caliber. Although, it might feel a bit cruel. Sophie is trapped in an illusion, a perfect dream world. So, you'll need to wake her up. Essentially, you'll need to bring that dream world crashing down around her. And then, well, you know the saying, you die in the dream, you die in real life? It's something like that, but the opposite. When she would die, quote unquote, in the dream, it shots her soul back awake and sends her right back to her body. So essentially, you'll just go in there and bring everything come crashing down. She'll wake up a bit frazzled, but she'll certainly wake up, as his tail is wagging back and forth.
But what about all the shadows?
It'll be tough on her. But if anyone can endure those shadows, it'd be her. The Darkspawn got her in a moment of weakness. Once she wakes up, I'll be sure to properly educate her on how to defend herself in her dreams. And she'll be more aware of what's going on. Really, it's my own failing for not warning her of how deadly dreams can be for princesses. I was foolish in thinking it wouldn't affect her so soon.
So it'll
Promise.
just be. Yeah.
Unfortunately, yes. The Dreamlands are a massive place. With Ciara's power, she'll be the only one who's able to actually, well, find her. And I haven't trained any of you people on how to actually enter the Dreamlands properly. I have already failed Sophia once. I can't allow any of you to go into the Dreamlands without knowing all the dangers. If I'm not careful, well, any one of you guys could be trapped in the same illusion Sophia is. Trust me,
It's safer for everyone if it's just Ciara who goes in. I'd do my best to follow you, but it would take me a long time to track your scent. By the time I found you, you'd likely have already finished up.
It'll be easy.
That's the spirit we like to hear.
Aki gonna walk over and gives Ciara a hug. Shuka.
Ciara, you just feel yourself be hugged by Aki. Though you don't understand where the power came from, it seems though just the prospect of it being injected into you, you almost innately understand how to use it. You'd simply need to fall asleep and concentrate on her, and you'd find her anywhere in dreams. And do you take the leap? And do you fall asleep?
It's been a long time getting to this point. Can I just talk to everybody just before, really wrap this part up? So when she's awake, you don't have to worry about anything anymore.
Well, I understand. Being mentally ready is very important, especially for the Dreamlands. Take all the time you need.
You see Abby give almost like a dirty look to Cerberus.
But, well, okay.
It's Kyle puts a gentle hand on your shoulder. Ciara, take all the time you need, kid.
Abby, thank you for taking care of Sophia, so I don't have to worry about when was out doing all this stuff.
And thank you. I mean, not only are you saving her, you saved, well, everyone. Aki, me, Yuki, Jess, Hiroka, and, well, from the sounds of it, the whole world, too. So thank you. And I promise, I'll keep doing my best to defend Sophia, even when she wakes up.
Right. Yuki, thank you for your invaluable teleportation power.
Yuki nods. Glad to know it's what I'm useful for. Ozzy does like a half smirk to you. Besides, being around you is fun. You don't annoy me with conversation. I appreciate that. Maybe we can sit Cape City in silence for a few more hours.
I like that.
Oh, I know.
Maybe I can send you. Auntie got you that iPod thing, right? Maybe I can send you some song recommendations once you get back.
No. Just your healing charms have been life-saving.
Only because I have something I want to defend now. I've been on my own for so long. So, all you guys mean a lot to me.
You won't be alone anymore, and I'm sure you gotta find a way to save Zara.
I know I will.
Hiroka.
Hiroka looks up.
Ciara just goes in for a hug with Hiroka.
She holds you really tight.
You have it really rough.
Hmm?
You have it really rough. I haven't seen a princess have it this rough since my time.
She just goes a little limp. Is that right?
Oh, you keep making it out. And you have me with you. I don't like Percy, but he's helpful too, I guess.
I suppose he is.
There's a lot more to being a princess you haven't learned yet.
She nods.
Everyone here's gonna help you, okay?
She nods. I'm sorry. She just pushes up the sunglasses a bit more.
Let goes of the hug. Okay, I'm sorry for fighting you on the roof that time.
Don't worry about it. Help me get some stuff straight in my head.
When I first got here, I thought the only option I was gonna have would be to shoot everything my way. Then I kind of did that with Elizabeth. But okay, you upset me straight, I guess.
That's what I do. Try to, at least. Wish I could have done more.
You are going to, Emily. You are the strongest princess I've ever seen.
Maybe. It's not like you've seen many.
She gives like a weak, joking smile.
We all did a great job.
Yes, you both sort of smile, and both of them, it seems at this point, are starting to catch on that something's wrong. You can almost see it in their eyes. Yuki, just based on being able to pick up on the kind of person you are, and Jess for being someone who's thought she was going to die many, many times. Hey, as Jess' voice is a bit shaky as she smiles a little just a tiny bit. Just, we can throw a little party once you get back, right?
Mm-hmm. Alright.
As you sit down, exhaustion pulling at you. Is it time, Ciara?
This is the end, you guys, officer. Please save the world some more. Let me take a nap.
Lucky nuts.
It's Ciara. You. Just, I imagine, lean into Aki as you hold on to her tight and close your eyes. And let's get a change of music. I think I know what to play. Give me 1 second.
Ugh.
Oh, it's about to get worse.
Oh, it's not. Shut up.
As you fall asleep, as your mind twists, turns, as you feel as though you're falling, plummeting through this endless void. for you blink a few times as you open your eyes to clear blue sky. And look around. It looks much like Chicago, the way you remember it, though it's pristine on all accounts. The sun is shining. It's bright, sunny. You realize you're wearing summer clothes. Your head just resting against the concrete. The sun feels amazing on your skin. As you stand up. Ciara, roll for me. Yeah. God, so currently you are in your mundane form.
Okay.
As Valiant Mind, that is, you have that as practical, yes? Tis fine if not.
I don't think so.
Alright. Yeah, currently you just sort of, you feel something pushing on your mind, but it isn't trying to, like, break you yet. But you still are aware of where you are, who you are. Currently, you are now a dream form.
Ooh.
And give me 1 sec to write out essentially you are exactly the same as you were before. However, when you are mundane, you have only simplified attributes.
I've seen this before.
Yes. And here are the rules for Dreamlands. And here are the mundane forms.
So right now,
Currently, you are in your mundane place. Your power is equal to your int, which is not
oh
the
no,
highest.
oh no,
Don't worry.
oh
Don't
no.
worry. When you're transformed, it'll be whatever your highest power stat is, which for you, I believe, is not strength.
It's
Presence.
resolve, I think. It's full. My
Yeah, is
resolve
that?
is 4.
Distance.
Yeah,
Presence.
that's no. Resolve is resistance, actually. Yeah, resolve is resistance.
Oh, my
Int,
power stats.
strength, and presence is your power.
My int is 2. It's my highest power stat.
Well, don't worry. It's 1 right now. It'll be up to 2 later. Although actually, as you are, you'd actually probably just use your physical body due to the way it works, due to the whack-ass the whack-ass, like, dread virus power you have. So, yeah, we'll just essentially just use your physical body.
Alright.
As I really want to figure out all dream rules right now and do all dream stuff. As
This is cheating. This is all soul dream entering.
yeah,
I'm using some other splats power. Who knows what this is?
essentially, you know that your objective is to apply the soul shock condition to Sophia Richards, which will cause her to get a shock to her soul and have her wake up in her body. It is not the most pleasant experience, but it's one that is very easily healed and can be healed simply by resting, i.e. regaining full willpower. Even just resolving 1 virtue will get you will heal up soul shock.
The shoes are going. She should be able to do it.
You essentially or you need to just wake up Sophia. As you take a few steps through the city before you see Aki, Hiroka, and Jess. They appear to be hanging out on a street corner, all in equally summer clothing. As they're all chatting to one another.
I'll stalk them.
Roll me a wits plus stealth or streetwise, whichever is higher.
I have 2 stealth.
Aki, Hiroka, both of you roll me a perception.
Two sucks.
Two sucks.
Holy shit!
You guys don't notice fucking shit.
How did I do that?
And Ciara,
I activated fucking
while
Bochi
you are
instinct.
here, you fucking Bochi instinct kicking in.
My social anxiety finally works.
I'm going to remember you have 5 destiny you can use. And I give my gift to you. You may use your own 10 doom dice wherever you wish. Because they will always apply here. You may apply you have 10 dice of doomed of which you can apply to any action wherever you want.
Guys, look how many dice I have.
Just remember, they are depletable, so you only get, once you use one, they're used up.
Yeah, I know.
But you guys, here's my gift to you. Doom.
10 dice.
10 dice. Use them wherever you so choose.
They all have crying emojis on them. Why do they have crying emojis on them?
They all look very, very, very sad.
Why do tears come out of the holes, Adam?
I don't know.
What did you do to these dice?
I made them watch my campaigns. As you walk through, as roll me a resolve plus composure.
I'm good at that. Let's use some of those doom dice. I'll add one, just one, you know. I don't know what kind of shit I'm gonna find in here. 2 sucks.
You feel something shift around you. You feel something try and worm its way into your mind as you push it out. But you understand what it's trying. Your role here, a new transfer student. It seems it's trying to trap you in the loop as well. The world at large will seem to consider you just a new transfer student who's arriving today. As you walk through further and further, stalking your friends. As eventually, they seem to reach a crossroads area where there's a little, you hear what sounds like a bump as you peek around the corner. And you see a girl with short blonde hair, an eye patch over one eye, a large red scarf trailing behind her, and she knocked down onto her bum after running headfirst into Aki, rubbing her head with a piece of toast in her mouth. Another day for school, Sophia.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy!
Oh boy.
Dream. Oh boy, the dream went.
And Sophia, you stand up, stretching. Aki, you think this girl really needs to be more careful.
Watch yourself. Damn.
Yeah, sorry.
As you run off, headed to class. There's going to be a new transfer student today. You were so excited after the last one. You got to know Jess, got to know her. I mean, now you guys are great friends. So I imagine it'll be the same with a new transfer student. As you eventually arrive in class, only a few minutes late, as you all take your seats before Rebecca Roberts stands up in front of class. All right, everyone. As I'm sure you've heard, we're having a new transfer student today. As he looks to the door. All right, you can come on in now. Ciara, you feel space warp around you as you're currently stood in front of the door. The door opening by itself in front of you. Come on in and introduce yourself to the class.
I'll walk on.
Sophia, you see a girl walk in. For a moment, your vision is blurry. You see vague images. Your friends being hurt? A shadowy figure with a sword and a gun. Why does this feel familiar? And then you blink again and... oh, there's a girl. Kind of short, black hair, shaved on one side. Ooh, that's cool. She just did these glasses, and she's already wearing the school uniform.
I almost didn't try to do that once when my dad yelled at me.
Now, can you introduce yourself to the class?
Ciara Foster.
Everyone, please be very nice to Miss Foster. She's just moved in here from out of state. Please do your best to show her around and make sure she has a good day today. A couple of class, oh yes, miss. Ciara, you notice that Haruka is in this class when she really isn't. In the real world, she's in a different class. Yet here in the dreamland, she seems to be sitting nearby Jess and Yuki and her. As you see a seat open up in the back, right next to Aki. You walk through the aisles, a couple students giving you friendly waves, as you sit down next to Aki. As the lesson begins, but I imagine you mostly drone it out.
I can't look at Aki right now. I need to look at Sophia.
Sophia, it's another normal day. Cool transfer student in the back. It'll be fun to introduce yourself to them later. Right now, you're currently chatting with Abby about the new show you guys watched. As she's smiling back at you. As Aki, do you say anything to this new transfer student? It would seem no. I don't know if Aki's here.
Mike's crying right now. He can't talk right now.
As the day passes, and eventually you reach to lunchtime. A disturbingly familiar routine. You head down, reaching to the cafeteria, get a meal.
I'm gonna I'm gonna corner Sophia. I don't know. I'm gonna get her into the Madoka hallway.
You could you could do the fucking Homer stat of saying, "I need to see the nurse." Hey, Sophia,
That's
where's
smart.
the nurse?
That's smart. Thanks, Doomed. That's smart.
Yeah. Yeah, Ciara, you just like deadpan proclaim you need the nurse and stand up as Sophia, the
Need the
transfer
nurse.
student.
Sophia,
The transfer student walks over to your desk.
show me where it is. Okay.
As Sophia, you stand up from your desk. You've been to the nurse enough times you can show the girl, but yet, as she walks through the halls, she walks ahead of you, already walking the exact path needed, and you're following behind her. As she eventually comes to a stop in an empty hallway.
Sophia Richards. Are you on the phone? I have a question for you. If to save the world and everybody who lived in it, you have to sacrifice yourself and the bonds that you have with your loved ones for someone you barely even know. Would you do it? Sophia looks around.
Sophia, you had thought this was like a crowded hallway for a second, and then, but when you look around, it feels almost like, no, there should be people here. It's a bustling day, but there's nobody.
Sophia Richards. To save a world doomed by darkness, would you sacrifice yourself? I'd want to find another way, but if there wasn't any, then I'd do anything for my friends. But why do you ask? Ciara. I feel like Ciara retreats.
Mm. Sophia, for a moment the world spins. There should be people here. You shouldn't be here. There's somewhere you're supposed to be. There's some people out there. Where? As you look at this girl in front of you, the world spins for a moment before the girl turns, walks away as you blink a few times. Somewhere you have to. Right, somewhere you have to be. It's lunchtime. That's where you gotta be.
Oh man, I'm partying late. No, what's wrong there?
As Sophia, you head off to lunch, sitting down at the usual table. Pretty much everyone's there. Hiroka, Aki, Abby, Yuki, Jess, Percy, even Ava.
Yeah.
Even Ava.
Of course, I gotta
All your friends. Yeah, all your friends.
How could I forget?
Yeah, you met them doing your friends.
Close good friends.
Yeah. As Ciara, you watch as the girls eat together. Sophia sitting in the same spot you always sit. You can even see Sophia sort of leaning up against Aki every now and again. You see Abby and Aki seem to almost fight over Sophia's attention. Sophia none the wiser. As you just stare, watching them. As eventually you feel this darkness seems to enshroud the school. It feels almost like Darkspawn, but so artificial. So like a porcelain doll up on a stage. All the girls spring into action. You see them run off like superheroes, ready to save the day. You silently watch from afar as they beat the evil, save the day. A farce that's probably happened hundreds of times now. Something so mundane, empty. As you see, eventually they go off, have a meal together. You watch again and again from the shadows. As eventually the day just continues onward. As you feel the world around you shift, distort. As you open your eyes again, you're on that concrete pavement. You stand up, feet taking you around. You see Aki, Jess, Hiroka chatting on a street corner. You follow them. You hear the bump. You don't even need to check that she's there. School begins. You're introduced as a transfer student. Sophia, something about this transfer student feels familiar. Did she ask you a question at some point? No, you haven't met her before. So why did something she asked sound so familiar?
Somehow Kiara just like walks straight. That's like the table halls at Sophia.
Mm-hmm. Your transfer student approaches you, Sophia.
Sophia Richards.
She sounds so familiar. This transfer student. Her words feel familiar.
Do you understand what it's like to actually save someone? That's not as simple as a Sunday afternoon cartoon. That there's complications afterwards. That there's steps to go through. If you understand that, then why are you still here? I don't quickly.
Visions pass through your mind again, Sophia. Someone who looks like you, almost. Long white hair, red eyes, striding through carnage. You see your friends, broken, mangled. A sword and gun, one in each hand. As the figure levels the gun at your head. You blink again. That was that dream you had this morning. Right? But you've never seen the figure in such detail before. They were always shadowy. Wait, always shadowy? But this was the first time you've had that dream. So why does it feel different?
Sophia Richards, you need to save yourself. Kiara leaves the gun.
The world spins. Saving. You wanted to save people. But no, you do save people. Like that dark spawn. You remember a dark spawn attacking the school. But that hasn't happened yet. Yet. How would you... The lights go out. You feel it. A dark spawn. Right. You must have just sensed it ahead of time. Those battle instincts of yours. You quickly gather your friends. Time to save the day. Ciara, you open your eyes, staring at the sun, your head against pavement.
Gun.
You follow your friends. They walk to the school. You hear the bump. Sophia munching through bread in her mouth. You attend school. You're introduced as a transfer student. You sit down. The same topic. Same class. Same people. Do you dare to talk to Sophia again? You get up as you go to talk. Aki and Haruka, are you guys here?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Vocally, I am. I can be.
Okay. As Ciara, you walk towards Sophia. As you see Haruka and Aki sort of set up beside you.
Yo.
Like he just looks over. Doesn't really say anything. Just a mean look on her face. That's just because she always does.
New transfer student, right?
I don't need to answer these.
As
Gets
You
a
tried
weird
to
look
get-
in their face.
you try and take a step around them as they both step again into your path, talking with you. As you see Sophia walking, as Abby sort of bounds up to her, taking her by the hand with a love-struck look on her face as she pulls her in the opposite direction of you.
Sophia
on,
Richards.
Whoa.
Sophia, you hear someone call to you. You turn around, Sophia. You see, the transfer student talking with your friends. Hiroka, Aki. It seems maybe Ciara's sick. Maybe the transfer student should go to the nurse's office.
Jeez. First day here, we already got a ticket in the nurse's office. And I gotta do it in non-Joe.
Shut the hell up.
Ah, you shut up.
I'm already surrounded by a bunch of morons.
Yeah. Count yourself in one.
Yeah.
Come on.
You already understand. This isn't the first time.
Taking her to the...
As, yeah, Hiroka and Aki sort of both grab onto Ciara as Sophia, her words echo in your mind as you see her locking eyes with you before she's being led off. As you and Abby pulls you along. What was that girl talking about?
I don't
I'm
know.
sure it wasn't important. Hiroka and Aki said she needed to go to the nurse's office. I hope she doesn't have a fever.
Yeah. But if she's in the nurse's office, it'll be dangerous when the dark spot.
Hey, why don't we get to the roof? There's something I've been wanting to tell you. Come on. Your legs don't move, but Abby grabs onto your hand and just pulls you along through the hallway. As you're led up to the roof. Don't worry about those... whatever the transfer student was talking about. I'm sure she'll be fine. Besides, school's safe.
But it's not safe. It's attacked every day.
Every day? What do you mean? We haven't... Darkspawn's never attacked here. Oh, hey. As she... you take a look over the horizon, Sophia. You were gonna go on a trip with your mom somewhere. But... where? The city. So you look around. Where was the city borders? If you're in downtown, then up there should be north, and down there should be south, but aren't there factories in south? The sky's so clear. Shouldn't it be at least a little bit of fog? Grainy. The air is fresh. It's wonderful, but it's not. I don't remember this. As you feel yourself be pulled away from looking at the horizon physically, as Abby places a hand on your cheek and pushes you back towards looking only at her face. Her cheeks are flushed, a shy smile on her face. I've always wanted to tell you something. Do you promise not to laugh?
Yeah, I promise.
Well, she gently takes one of your hands and brings it up to her cheek, intertwining her fingers with yours. The truth is, I've always been in love with you. So, I was wondering if you'd want to ever go out with me? I figured I'd write a love letter, but I wanted to be more direct with you, you know?
Can I get Sophia do perception, not for this, but for something different?
Sure.
She wants to see if she could see the house that Abby was,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sophia, you could use willpower.
You can use willpower.
Oh my god! It's real! 3 successes!
You divert your eyes from Abby. As you look back towards south district. Yeah, Abby's house was there. As you look around and you can't really make it out. You'd never forget that landmark. But you can't quite see it. House. Thinking about...
Abby,
You...
what happened to your dad's house?
Oh, she giggles a bit. I mean, if you want to go to my house, I don't mind. We can have a sleepover there. You know, I just live right down the road from you, after all.
But your house is a dark place.
Huh?
It's Darkland.
No. Don't be silly, Sophia. We have sleepovers at my house all the time. Come on. We can go there and I can bake you some cookies. We can snuggle up and watch some anime. Come on. As she pulls you along, as being led by the hand, you're led through the city streets. Why aren't there any people? You're in the middle of downtown. At, like, midday. There should be noise, people hustling and bustling, people waiting on street corners or at stoplights. You catch them out of the corner of your eye, but you look and it's just almost shadowy. Everything feels so empty. Why does it feel so empty? As you're eventually led to a nondescript house. No decorations, defining features. It looks like the most bog standard downtown house you could imagine. Nothing that makes it stand out, good or bad. As Abby pulls you to the door, opening it, and she pulls you inside. Here, sit down on the couch. I'll go make you some popcorn. As you are almost like pushed down to sit down on the couch.
Is there like one of those like slide glass windows?
Yeah.
can just spawn Ciara just like coming through it.
Yes.
Just like open it casually, sit on the couch.
Absolutely. Ciara, you walk through almost like a empty grid work land. Just like empty grass with framework. You're just barely on the outside of the dreamland of the prison. You can see where all the tendrils are. As you delicately step back in, you see a cobbled together half a house. It seems was created in extreme haste. As you just open a slide glass window, as you see Sophia staring at an empty space where a TV should be. As you step in through the window, close it behind you, and sit down on the couch next to her.
So if you're just like, wow, whoa, whoa, it's like karate motions. Not watching much right now. Sophia Richards. You're the kind of idiot who'd take 300 shadows for a girl who shot you in the chest, don't you?
Taking shadows? You don't have any shadows. I mean, that'd just be silly. Princesses don't need to get shadows, right? No, but your head hurts.
I don't think I could have done that. I probably would have shot her back. But that's why you're the hero. Think a bit harder.
You concentrate, Sophia. Shadows. You fought something with Aki, Yuki, Jess. It was a dartspawn? Right, yes, the dartspawn that attacked the school. But the school hasn't been attacked. You weren't at the school? It was... something happened. Jess shot you? When did... How did you meet her? And Abby? You know them, but when did you... Your head hurts. Sophia, could you roll for me belief plus inner light?
I'm good at that. I don't think I can transfer my Doom dice to her.
No.
But I can use willpower. Willpower? Why would I use willpower for? What is this fucking... What could this possibly be? 3 sucks.
Remember, an alleyway. A girl you didn't know. You jumped in to save her. You remember running. That was the first time you transformed. When you blossomed. You remember pain in your gut. You remember another magical girl. Jess. But no, she's... Why would she shoot you? That doesn't... You remember... school? You... remember... a shed meeting Aki. But then you were just going to stroll together. Right. Just an initial disagreement is all. Then you've just been fighting dartspawn together ever since. But how did you meet Hiroka? Or Ava? Percy? They weren't there. There for what? An event? It was Halloween. Why was Halloween important? As you blink and you hear ding dong as the doorbell rings. Before you feel this sort of like almost like being immersed in the hot tub. Just this pleasant warmth as man, this couch is actually pretty comfy. As Abby quickly runs on by, don't worry, I'll get it. As the door opens and there is Aki, Hiroka, Jess, Yuki. Glad you guys could make it. As everyone heads on in, crowds into the living room with you guys. So, we're all ready to start the party then?
Yeah, I thought this would never start. Honestly.
I'm glad you could join us.
Yeah.
As she smiles over at Ciara. I'm glad you could join us. Oh, here. What do you want to watch? I got all the good stuffs. And she just pulls out a bunch of what to you, Ciara, look like just empty DVD cases. Zofia, you see your favorite animes.
Yeah, my favorite animes.
As Abby puts one in a DVD player as the show begins.
Okay, I thought you didn't like anime.
Shut up.
That's my girl.
Sophia, your mind relaxes. A stress sort of pushing on you, but right, no, this is okay. Right? Right?
Doesn't feel right.
What do you mean? Of course this is right. I mean, we all get to hang out. As Sophia, your mind's still a mess. You watch the movie in peace? Ciara, you wake up, head on concrete, eyes in the sky.
Again.
You walk, you follow Jess, Aki, Hiroka. You wait at the intersection, but you hear no bang.
This time. I was gonna say I'll be the one who gets banged into. But
Oh,
you can
go for
ahead
it.
with that.
Yes, you intersect, you walk forward ahead of the rest of them. As you see Sophia, like, walking a bit slower, seeming a bit more almost in a daze before she bumps into you. As Sophia, you blink a few times. You woke
sorry.
up. This girl. Why does she look so familiar? Her name's Ciara? How do you know that name? Why does she look so familiar?
Before I think I would have just rushed in, killed everything, even if it looked like all my friends, people I loved. But no, I don't think I can do that anymore. It needs to be you. I can't bring myself to kill them.
What is this girl talking about? Killing your friends? You need to do it? That sounds insane. A dart spawn. She must be a dart spawn. But what is she saying? Why does it
But
almost feel...
why does she look so sad?
Why is she so sad? Why do you feel her sadness? Right. It was growing up. Life. Your head hurts. You remember outside? Everything was dark, corrupted. The world's in ruin? Your friends. Kid. Who is... Your head hurts. Why does the world... No. You look around you. The world's bright, sunny, cheerful. Nothing about this is broken or corrupted. Why does... The world almost feels like it's crumbling. Then, coming from around the corner, your friends. There you are. We've been searching for you, Jess says. Come on, we're almost late.
Yeah, come on. You're already failing.
Look at that place.
As Jess pulls you along, Sophia, as Ciara watches. You're told to pass. It's only been a few seconds. How did you get to class? It's a 15-minute walk. You sit down. All right, class. We'll be getting a new transfer student today. The door opens. The girl from before, Ciara, walks in. New student. But you met her. You know her. How she grew up. You remember Kid, Uzumi, coming back, trying to save them. Where are you?
Ryoma-san, if you're supposed to be the strongest, then show me why that is. Show me why I have to go for you.
That name. Something about it resonates in your soul. Your eyes blur. Your brain. Clouds. And it's like you're seeing the world in crystal clarity. Perfect definition. Roll for me. transformation.
Belief plus inner light.
Belief plus inner light.
Isn't it minus shadows too?
Not right now.
Oh thank God.
Normally, yes, but not currently.
Five successes!
As your world bends, everything. You look around you. This isn't right. This isn't how it's supposed to be. This is wrong. You were asleep? You were tired. You went to save someone. Jess. You saved Jess. Memories flash in front of you. You stagger up from your desk as your friends come towards you, trying to help you sit back down. As you walk towards Ciara, you fell asleep. Something in you faltered. You did it to save someone. You did it to save Jess. You did it to save your friends. Ciara came back. The future was in danger. Everything was in danger. But you think saving her is something you don't regret. You feel a light start to burn inside you. As fire overtakes you. As the world around you seems to crack and sputter and break. As you feel a familiar weight on your shoulders as armor forms around you. Your hair extending as it ties itself up into pigtails. An eye patch forming back over your eye. As you hold out your hand, something you're supposed to grasp. Hold to protect them. To save your friends. You're Sophia Richards. As you grasp the air in front of you, as a massive sword, it forms in your hands. As fire jettisons from you, burning the classroom away, as you find yourself in an empty field. With you and Ciara.
Ciara looks so annoyed that there's actual music playing.
This is in universe, yes!
So annoyed. Cannot believe you have actual music play. It's cool though.
Sophia, in that single moment, you saw the entire journey. You saw everything through Ciara's eyes. And you know everything that came to lead up to this point.
There's one thing I need to do. Shiro walks forward. 3 expression, I need to hug this girl.
Is Sophia the one walking forward?
3
Or
empathy,
Ciara?
I mean.
Yeah,
Sophia, yeah. Sophia's the only one with 3 fucking empathy.
Yeah. Sophia, foot down, confident stride, Ciara, in this moment, your vision flickers again. This same walk, that same confident stride, the exact same posture, expression she held when she came back, choosing to reincarnate after everything. As she walks right towards you, plants her sword in the ground, and pulls you into a hug.
I hate you so much.
As the shadows form around you, you see, being molded together through clumps of dirt and grass, your friends, misshapen as they are, as they walk towards the two of you. Sophia, how could you have ever mistaken something like this for your Nakama? As Jess reaches out, this Darkspawn's trying to control you. Come on, let's get back.
I feel like Jess tries to grab her hand. You're the
Yes.
flame, motherfucker.
Oh, hell yes. As she hand burns, she stands back. Right. You must be mind controlled. It's okay. As there's a flash of light as all the princesses transform. We'll break you out of it. Sophia, Ciara, and all the princesses. Roll me initiative.
Let's do it.
You ever hear percussive maintenance?
Can we get like pre-canned Aki lines?
Sophia, look out! Hiroka's gonna be first!
Oh no!
Shadow Hiroka's gonna be first!
Oh no!
This is the actual last boss fight for Ciara. Literally everyone else in her friend group.
Oh, I expected that.
Yeah.
I caught that.
You decide which one's which.
Sad to say, you're gonna decide which is which.
I do.
There you go.
Fucking Shadow Hiroka going first.
Oh, yes.
Adam, you're here too. Don't forget Jess.
Don't worry, I'm rolling for him right now.
Alright. What about Yuki though? Is Yuki here too?
Mhm.
Oh Christ. I knew I'd have to kill you one day! Yes! All the fucking build up of having to kill him finally comes back!
Yes, it does.
Percy, what's Percy doing here?
What
He
is,
technically counts.
what is Percy doing here? Yeah! Ciara the cripple beater!
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, Hiroka, your turn.
Alright.
I do want to mention Sophia is one entire season behind in power.
Mm-hmm.
Should we get full current or full wisps?
Go with half wisps.
half your max.
Round it up or down?
Round it down.
Well, it's not. Well, she never met Hiroka either. I was just I was mentioning why is Percy here because Ciara doesn't like him.
Yeah.
As
She
she
doesn't, but Ciara also knows that his presence exists and therefore is integrated into Sophia's fucking mindscape.
Exactly. And he's in the friend group because Sophia does actually like Bill.
Yeah.
That's why I date her.
Whoa, sacrilegious.
let's see.
Who invited my man Blood? Bro thinks he's on the team. He's not even on this team. Why are you on the princess team, Percy? You're in the MDA.
He got migrated here after Hiroka got his social link.
Migrated
Alright.
my ass. He illegally entered.
Spend one wisp, 3 short bursts on Ciara.
Ciara,
Oh my God,
you
look
are
out.
also transformed.
I'm not gonna dance.
Danmaku dance.
Domain expansion.
Domain
Domain
expansion.
expansion. Domain expansion.
Alright, so that's my dice pool. Does this count as it? She invocate Fuoko because it's the fucking climax, or because it's a false version? She can't.
There's a fault. You have access to your charms, but you cannot invocate.
Cool. Okay, so what's your defense?
This is gonna be the worst version of Aki.
Ciara?
Yes.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
You don't even have to tell me. I'm not gonna give her shit for limited object work.
Alright. Two successes on the first one.
Okay. How much lethal is that?
4 lethal.
Ciara, Tempesta does apply. Both Tempesta and Fuoku can be invocated for free for this entire fight.
I'm gonna invocate Furoka for barrier jacket.
Mm-hmm.
Second one.
Whether that's
3
second or person.
3 successes for 5 lethal.
Nope.
Fucking standing here.
And
I
then
stand
2
here.
successes
I
for
take
4
the
lethal.
bullets.
How much successes?
2 successes for 4 lethal.
I assume barrier jacket. You just gonna barrier jacket that?
8 armor!
8 armor. As Hiroka opens fire, as Ciara, you just stay there as you hold up your cloak and just like your coat just fucking takes it as brilliant flames sort of form a shield around you, blocking most of the fire. Ryoma Sin, it is your turn.
Sophia looks at her doing it. It's like, wow! She fucking blocked the bullets. I'm weak too. Yeah, Sophia went first somehow. Let us. What action is it to do the Regan Flame Wild?
I believe it's just part of Wreath and Flame. It's like you spend 1 additional wisp.
I'll spend that additional.
So yeah. Currently, Wreath and Flame is active.
Find your flame.
Find your flame.
Find your
Find the flame, I should say.
How big's that fire right now?
Well, with Wreath and Flame, who are you currently thinking of? Because you need to think of a person when you think of Wreath and Flame, and that flame determines
I
how
don't think
big
my
it is.
Nakama is a appropriate action.
No, it has to be a specific person.
I guess I'll say Ciara.
Okay. How would you describe Sophia's love of Ciara?
I want to save her. I've seen her memories and I understand what she's been through.
What do you say? Loyalty and respect.
The loyalty and respect for sure.
All right. And I believe Wreath and Flame is a torch size.
It's a heart fire.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, heart fire, but
And the heart fire is the
there's
size of a torch. Yeah. One of them.
heart fire is normally candle size, which is 0.
Its intensity is dependent on the bond strength.
Yeah. Yeah, torch size, which is 1. So yes, Sophia, you burn a deep reddish orange, as your Wreath and Flame currently has a total strength of 4. Which means
yeah.
all your damage has essentially has +4.
Fuck yeah.
Ciara, not Maku dance.
Let's do it.
As you hold out the sword, as it burns a deep red orange. As Ciara, you can't believe you've been annoyed as you see the flames you used to block Hiroka's bullet seem to just be sucked into the sword and used to fuel it.
What the fuck?
Bitch took your flames. Can't have shit in the dreamland.
Let's do it! Tomoya's touch! Forceful 3!
I think this is the first time we've actually seen it. So would you like to describe what your sword looks like?
It just becomes, like in Kiara style, it just becomes bigger. And has, like, red edges to it, expand off of it like a fucking transformer.
Alright.
Alright. I'm hitting Hiroka,
Sword.
but she's... No, I'm Aki, she's the scariest. I know
It makes you
hers.
feel better. If it makes you the things that make me scary are currently locked away.
That is true. And I am weak to gun.
I can still-
Hiroka, you die first and weak to gun. What's your defense, Hiroka?
Actually, I'll say that the Darkspawn characters can invocate, but you always have to spend Wisp for it.
Oh, Christ.
The actual princesses, the Ryoma Sins, you guys can both invocate for free.
Baller.
I have 6 defense right now.
Alright, let's hit her.
I'll hit it till it dies.
Also, you guys can all spend the Darkspawn guys. You can spend willpower, but you all pull from a communal willpower pool, which is total of, I believe, a communal willpower pool of 6.
Sexy say?
Yeah.
It's 5 dice. I probably shouldn't all attack.
Oh, what if willpower?
But I'll invocate! Oh wow, so he only has Fuoka 4. I'm not used to having it solo.
It's 1 less.
It just goes to show how fucking cool I am. 4 sucks. Which should be 8 lethal.
Don't forget your weapons damage.
Yeah, that's what the... it's 4 plus 4.
You didn't count Heartfire. I don't think.
No, Sophia has Darkfire. This is Ryoma. This is Ciara attacking.
No, it's
Oh,
Sophia.
okay. Oh, okay.
This is Sophia attacking.
Oh, never mind then. It should do add Heartfire.
That's 12 lethal, buddy.
Yeah, that's 12.
12
Yeah, 12 lethal to Hiroka.
I'm gonna just go in there and bonk her. Sophia goes in and bonks.
Sophia, you swing your sword, the giant blazing flame burning a massive path through the grasslands as it seems to just bonk directly into what is not Hiroka and just start burning her away.
She has ag.
Knock back.
I'm sorry for hitting you. I think your motorcycle is cool.
Next up, other Ryoma-sen.
It's me, Ryoma-sen Future. Oh god, Jockey.
Come on, Jockey, hold it together.
You hold it together,
Come on,
Jockey.
Jockey. Hold it together.
He's crying right now.
Alright, other gun user. Jess, we kissed, but I'm killing you now.
Ciara, will you go all out?
I probably should. This is my last appearance.
Yeah.
If I don't do it, then I never will. That'd be really funny, but also very sad.
Okay, Jockey is struggling.
Alright, Eggweight!
Wait,
Eggweight,
Back up, Eggweight! Back up,
can you
Eggweight!
clock in? Eggweight, can you clock in right now?
Eggway, can you clock in, buddy, please?
Eggweight, we need you right now. We need you, buddy.
I brought him in, but I don't think he's clocking.
Stepchild. There he
Wait,
is.
there he is. He just needed it to warm up.
It's him. He's
This
back.
is a good song, but considering I'm about to go all out, I don't know if we have a song for that.
I did have a personal song for it, but it's a...
I mean, I have Hikari no willpower at the ready.
You should put Hikari in the willpower room.
Alright. Come on, Edway, I'm gonna need you to hold it together and play another song for me, okay?
a different song.
You can do it, Eggway. We believe in you.
Damn, bitch, you're asking a lot of me.
So it's 7 dice. I'm gonna add my Doom dice. I'll add 5 for 12 dice. And I'll road action too. And I'll spend willpower, because I have to. No, I can't spend it on the roll. I have to just spend it in general. So by spending 3 wisps, 1 willpower, and 1 resistant aggravated damage.
Really, just you're throwing everything in the kitchen sink at yourself.
And yeah, it's funny because I still have the 2 lethal.
Does that carry over via the dream?
No, it is not. You are basically fresh in the dream.
6 successes! Exceptional!
All right, Ciara, the honor is yours. Describe how you transform.
I feel that the Tempesta energy goes off really hard in a Super Saiyan type lightning. Her white hair gets even whiter somehow, just reflecting all the light. She gets the long red scarf. And she very silently, very calmly is crying. But is steely and resolved. This is the finest hour and the last hour.
That it is.
That was by instant action.
All right.
But anyway, his
as-
willpower is lower than mine, which includes the Darkspawn.
Lower than your inner light.
It says willpower.
Noble
far
develops
lower
such a
than
strong
mine.
aura of violence that mortals, including darkened and darkspawn, but not stronger creatures of darkness, whose willpower is lower than her inner light, must succeed
Ah.
resolve with or flee in terror. They have 6 willpower total, but it counts.
My willpower is
But
7.
they are visibly shaken.
Yeah, my
I know your
willpower-
willpower is 7, but your inner light is not 6.
I know. It's cool.
As-
Oh, I got to shoot him.
Yep. As you just do that big ass transformation. Yuki's turn. Attack that! Attack that! Yuki is going to attack you, Ciara. What is your defense?
7.
All right.
I have my resolve plus inner light, you know?
You should have spent one of the communal group willpower.
Alright, can you kill Yuki quickly? This motherfucker's gonna be burning through our willpower.
Yeah, he needs to use one every time he attacks.
Can you just like one shot Yuki? He needs to use it every time he attacks. He doesn't deserve it.
9 lethal.
You're broken armor, that's only 1 lethal.
I'm impressed he got one through.
Yeah, that's impressive.
As tendrils of darkness just
Oh, holy
swarm around
shield
you before-
downgrade it.
You fucking- That's just spiteful.
Yeah.
As Sophia, you think, oh, it's funny. You watch stuff as Ciara walks forward, and then as the tendril of darkness slices forward, you're reminded of seeing how it just carved through Darkspawn, as Ciara just casually slices him in half.
Oh my god.
As next up, Percy, question mark. Percy's trying to go after you, Sophia. What is your defense?
I barely know you. 5. I'm sorry about your aunt and your dad. I learned about that. I'm really sorry about that.
Alright.
Fucking a wheelchair, Kira.
Yeah, I love wheelchair Kira. Percy completely bombed his roll as he swings at you and as you deflect him. As you lock blade against pipe and push him back.
I think pipes are cool weapons, you know?
I love Sophia's relentless optimism.
Yeah.
It's been so long. It's good to have you back.
I've been so
girl.
dark and edgy for so long.
So dark. It's good to have you back, girl.
How are we gonna go back?
When Alucard was here, things were funny. Now it's just all sad and weird.
Kiara's annoyed.
I'll say it. I miss Sophia. Oh, come on, then.
As Justice pulls an SMG, is gonna do a medium burst on both Sophia and Ciara. Sophia, you unfortunately do not have defense against firearms.
I don't.
But you
My
do
man
have holy
weakness!
shield. Oh no, not again!
Not again!
Alright. As this is going to be this. Wait, I just realized alright, that'll be against Sophia. And what's your defense, Ciara?
7.
Okay. Sophia, 4 lethal. Would you like to holy shield that?
Yeah!
Yeah, you'd holy shield that, downgrade to 4 bashing. And she completely fucking misses Ciara. No successes.
Stop quipping. Why are you quipping? It's fun to quip.
As you guys are talking, it's like Sophia's holding a shield of flame while Ciara's deflecting bullets.
How are you doing that, by the way? It's called Unlucky Dance. You should get that. You seem to get shot a lot.
Aki's turn.
Alright, fellas. Time for a real man's turn. I'm going for Ciara.
Alright.
That was your first mistake.
Nah. Defensive
7.
6.
6.
6 now.
Yeah, easy. Let's spend a wisp to. Ooh, yeah.
I am dancing right now.
Let's do some communal willpower. I'm spending a communal willpower.
Power.
Alright. 4 left.
Alright. 4 successes for saving.
Alright, just a basic attack?
Yeah.
Alright,
She
yeah,
just
basic
does a
attack.
normal bat. Seven
so-
lethal.
Ciara actually swings a bat at you as you hold up your arm as you reinforce it with the flames of barrier jacket as you just takes the blow entirely and push it back. Haruka's turn.
I'm gonna spend a wisp. And I am going to medium burst.
Oh my. A medium burst.
Yes.
We have to play every Ciara theme we can think of now. It's our last chance.
Yeah. You guys got free reign on music. Put every Ciara theme you can think of in there.
One Wing Energy doesn't fit here.
You know what? We're much more triumphant right now.
Remember we were so fucking sad at the start of this? Imagine that.
Yeah, I'm still sad.
No, you're not. Shut up.
Look, I'm still sad. Look, man, I'm not. Okay, fucking hypersensitivity, demoralized, guilty, cynical.
Man, you really do have the fucking ringer on you, don't you?
That's why I told Ciara told her he's usually at the worst.
Bro fucking listed off his conditions like they were on his fucking dog tag.
Rokat sushi, sir. Hypersensitivity, demoralized, guilty, Percy, and cynical, persistent, sir.
Yeah,
Weak shit, maggot!
I do love fucking going. Man, you got fucked up. You got fucked up on this journey. You had it bad, didn't you?
You had it bad. I'm so sorry.
First medium burst. What's your defense, Ciara, right now?
It's been lowered to 5.
It has.
2 successes for 4 lethal.
Nah.
And now it's the woman of the hour. Ryoma Sin.
Cool.
Yeah.
No
roll.
defense.
3 successes for 5 lethal.
I can target that.
Doesn't Sophia have barrier jacket?
She does.
You can invoke on that.
Invoke!
I believe that will bring you to 5 armor, right?
Woo!
You go 4 Fuoco.
I didn't know I could do that!
Bro got to play Sophia and then forgot the game a little bit. Just
I do. I'm from a time I didn't know how to do that.
Yeah, it's true. Sophia was never really taught how to invocate.
I'm picking it up as we go.
Yeah, it's like fucking Shiro copying Archer.
Yeah, I'm copying Ciara. What are you doing there?
You're copying
I'm
Kiara's
invocating.
moves.
I'm invocating for armor. Ah.
oh, are you now? Interesting.
Yes. Sophia, you start to you focus and start creating the same flame blades or flame shields that Kiara's been making to protect herself. Man, these things are handy.
Man, I really wish
Your
I
turn,
had this.
Sophia.
I really wish I had this mega shot.
I was really missing out.
Really missing out. Oh. Sophia is gonna again Hiroka because she still has a fucking gun.
And is now starting to shoot at Sophia.
I've gotten shot. I must kill her now. Weird power. Defense is still 6, Hiroka.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Hiroka. Well, Shadow Hiroka, we had fun while you were here.
Yeah.
It's fun while it lasted.
It was fun while it lasted.
Invocate for dice!
Could have invocated for damage for another 4 of damage.
You know, another fucking 12 base damage.
3
Yeah,
successes!
4 lethal weapon, yeah, 12 base.
Yeah, that's 12
How much
lethal,
damage is that?
12 lethal total.
It's 11.
Is it?
I believe so.
What's your base weapon damage?
It's a forceful 3, so 4.
Okay, so 4 plus 4 would be 8. So yeah, it would be 11. Because it's... Wait! Yeah, just 4, 4. So for 8, with Wreath and Flame plus base weapon damage.
Yeah.
Then plus 3 from successes.
Where'd I get 12 from?
Because 12 is what you got last time. We were talking about 12 base damage.
Oh, okay. Anyways, die, Haruka.
Haruka, you have 12 lethal incoming. Can you do anything about that?
11.
11. Now you got me doing it.
Ha ha ha. No.
Ciara, you can't help but watch as this girl, who's been in a coma, out of practice for 2 months, and barely knows how to be a princess, and she's still hitting harder than you do.
Oh my fucking god.
This girl.
I thought Kerberos was hyping her up.
Man, Hiroka.
Hiroka L. One last L.
Hiroka L.
One last L.
One last L.
One last L.
I'm so sorry. I have to hand you this L. I'm so sorry. I have to hand you this L. I swear I want to be friends with you.
Yank. Get me the fuck you, Hiroka. Get me, fuck you, Hiroka.
Wait,
Fetch
yeah,
me my
yeah.
fuck you, Hiroka.
Get the fuck you, Haruka, but make it the fucking 2 Ryoma sins.
Too real.
They live.
Fucking 2 months out of practice. A whole fucking season's worth. Barely knows how to be a princess and she still hits harder than you.
Just learned how to invocate.
Just learned how to invocate and she still hits harder than you. God, fucking no wonder everyone was hyping her up.
I literally didn't actually think she'd be this strong.
As it's your turn, Ciara.
Someone take off the repeat track.
Yep. Oh,
Bro got used to jockey music.
I got it.
Ciara feels more than anything annoyed and that she doesn't want to be outdone.
Yes.
I'm not gonna be outdone by someone who's in a coma for 2 months.
But this fucking novice princess who didn't even know what invocating was before she started copying you 30 seconds ago.
Yeah. I could do the attack, but I can't. It's not Sophia who I'm shooting.
I'll count it.
You'll count it?
This is close enough.
Sure. Who should I hit with this?
Remember, you only get one of these.
I only got one of these. And this is, I don't, I really want to do it.
You always made your promise to Yuki.
Oh my fucking god, I really did. I kind of want to save him for last, though. Although, I'm not like Sophia, show me up. Fuck Sophia. Faded Ferocity, let's do it. Alright, I'm gonna pull up. Gonna pull it up. Adam, you explain if you'd like.
You know, it's okay.
Nope.
It's okay. We know.
I love the Faded Ferocity tech. It's very silly.
Faded Ferocity is fucking great, dude.
Oh, you don't even know what I'm about to do.
Yes, like fucking you.
I'm talking to Cody.
Okay. Yeah, fucking do. Bro, just pick a target and kill them, bro.
Yuki.
Pick your kill button.
Yuki, I promised.
I promised.
May as well make good on it.
What's Yuki's defense?
What are you attacking him with?
Gun for sure.
I'm surprised you aren't going for a sword to just fucking judgment cut him.
Fuck, you're right. I'm gonna judgment cut him.
What's
Berserk.
his defense?
All out
What's
attack.
his
What's his
Berserk.
defense? He has none.
What's his defense? Fuck you, that's his defense. Go berserk.
His defense was like 3.
I'm gonna road action it there.
No reason.
And you gain a bonus to this equal to all your current willpower, and you spend all your willpower to do it.
Bro is trying to. Why? Damn, but you're just trying to kill fucking. You're just trying to kill Yuki in real life, bro. You're just trying to kill Yuki in real life, man.
I believe I have 4 Doom dice left there.
I believe so.
I'll just use one.
There's no reason, man. Bro's trying to kill Yuki in real life with this.
Mugenjin / end. 11 successes!
And
No reason.
what would the total damage on that be?
No reason, man. He's dead.
Just like some random shit
Plus
like
your
30 ag.
basic, plus your basic force, which is 4 right now.
3 for Ciara.
Yeah, 34.
Her sword isn't as good as Sophia's.
Okay, so that'd be. And do you invocate for dice, right?
I did not actually. I'll invocate for damage.
Okay,
He didn't actually invocate at all.
I didn't invocate at all. I'll invocate for
so that
damage.
would be 11
Well,
plus
you said-
3 is 14, so that'd be 19. As you slice forward as a gap in space appears, as you just simply cut through the non-existent space. As you deal 19 dead damage to Yuki. The man. Fucking Yuki felt that one in real life. He fucking. As
You can do anything, just.
Ciara, you
promise.
slide past him, sheath your sword, as he is turned to a million tiny pieces, every last inch of space around him erased.
Sophia's eyes are shining.
Wow, you just killed Yuki!
Sophia doesn't
wow.
even know you can only do that once. Sophia doesn't even know.
Sophia doesn't need to know.
Gain one more power for your bisection view.
Ciara has a tiny smile knowing she outdid Sophia.
Fucking remove Yuki from the initiative. Remove Yuki from my fucking PDF files. That man's gone.
I just love the fact that Ciara could do that.
Second ever appearing of dead damage.
Yep.
Technically, I did it
time.
legit.
Timey
Fucking-
wimey people love this
Timey,
tech.
yeah. Fucking, we now
yeah,
have
you're right.
2 fucking time-associated people doing dead damage.
Who are
Yeah,
about
this
to
is-
die and never come back.
We
Hey,
have,
man,
we now, this
That's
is
what
now,
Fated Ferocity
man,
does.
man, if I had a nickel for every time a person with time powers did dead damage due to attacking one of their friends in an effort to actually save the world, all while marching towards their inevitable demise, knowing they will die from this, yet feeling satisfied.
Also,
I
they
have
have
2
black
nickels. With black hair, yes.
I came to Adam one night with this, and he told me that it's totally real, except that it would
Yes.
only ever work on the source of my doom, which is Sophia.
Yes. And this is close enough because you are fighting to die here.
Mm-hmm. This does mean that TOP Ciara is a hard counter.
Yes, because TOP Ciara can hit Sophia with dead damage, and then it doesn't matter what happens to Sophia's fucking erase. She's gone.
I end my turn.
As Percy will attack Sophia. Yuki right now.
There's a good version of it, in case you wanted to know.
Yeah. The video has the sound effect.
The sound effect is I love it. It's-
Yeah.
Looking funny. Percy will attack Sophia. Defense.
Man, I never knew that fire
5.
sounded like bass.
he will spread one of the group's communal willpower. That try to spook them.
Oh my god. Get this man out of my group chat.
3 successes for a total of 6 lethal. Sophia.
I don't think your armor takes care of it. Only a little bit of it. Yeah,
If you invocate, I believe you get, I believe it translates to a single lethal.
yeah, it's 1 lethal I'm gonna be taking.
Fucking barrier jacket invocation is
It's
crazy.
so good. It's so good.
So crazy.
It is.
Barrier jacket, Danmaku dance, and celestial dance. It's all a princess. It's all princess needs. It's like their card keys in their wallet. They need to have it before they leave work.
Oh, forgot my barrier jacket.
The invocation, so easily forgotten. Next up, Jess.
I think Kukulin is really cool in Fate.
As he pushes it back after locking blades once more. As you catch out of the corner of your eye as Jess tosses aside her submachine gun, pulling out from her shield a large rifle she aims it right at your head, Sophia.
Not
As
again.
she's aiming. Yeah. And that is 1 success. I mean, it's still 5 lethal, but
I mean, I could armor that.
I keep calling it a big game rifle when it's actually just a sniper rifle, which does not use the big game rifle stats. As the bullet fires, as you just clear the armor up.
Just like pushed back.
Yeah. Wow, did you always do this?
I don't think I always did this.
You just feel, wow, that was awesome.
I thought I was just fated to be weak to guns.
As Aki's turn.
I'm gonna run at Ciara. I'm gonna attack. Alright, let's do defensive 7 it should be.
7
No.
defense.
6. Nope.
I'm back.
Wow.
All right, is it my turn yet, guys?
Invocate for damage. Invocate for damage, spending the communal willpower. As she is going to do this, and just kind of run by. All right, that is 10 lethal to Ciara.
Stay with me now. I invocate on barrier.
I
jacket.
invocate our barrier jacket.
I invocate on barrier.
And can I also spread a whisper of the holy shield and now get the rest of that lethal?
You may.
I believe that's... How much did you do to me?
10.
I was.
Because that'd be 2 bashing.
As Aki proceeds to back up and run away from back up while still looking at you.
I always knew I had to call you the strongest.
Sophia, your turn.
Let's get Josh shooting me.
All right.
Easing down.
What's your defense?
Jess will invocate on her shield. Defense of 11.
That's a lot of defense.
She is ultimately a defense character.
Yeah. That's hard for me to overcome. I think I need that all-out attack. She's shooting me, so it's not like defense helps me.
Mm-hmm.
All-out attack. Yes,
Alright.
11 defense.
Mm-hmm.
Willpower. Do you have anything else, Sophia? I have CE, but I can't do that right now. I don't have purpose right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's also not my arc. Alright, just gotta roll it. I'm gonna thrust and try to hit her between the shield and her arm.
Ooh.
2 sucks, baby!
Alright. Fucking you and your base 8 damage.
10 lethal!
Good lord.
I love Reaping Flame so much.
It's real good. She'll invocate for armor and still take 6 lethal from this.
It's so funny because I only respect Ciara. I don't like. Like with someone I love like a lot. It would be so much more.
Oh no, I had it as max since I assume this like you guys are essentially fucking soul linked right now. So I put it as the max it could be.
Yeah.
So yeah, 4 is its max, I believe.
Fucking friendship boost.
Sophia
Actually-
lives in multitudes of 4.
Yeah. Did you actually exceptional Wreath and Flame? No, you didn't actually use it, but
No, I
it
didn't
had
actually
like
roll it.
it was cutscene Wreath and Flame, which is
Yeah.
fine. So you are I believe, technically 1 away from the maximum, which is
Mhm.
exceptional on someone you have total devotion to.
Yeah.
I also love the different options for Wreath and Flame in different colors,
Yeah.
and how Obsession is a deep, shifting, violent purple.
It's cool. It's really cool.
It's very cool.
My
It's
primary-
it's
my
very
primary-
obviously Homura colors. I love it.
My primary color is red right now, though.
Yes, your primary color is a deep red, which indicates respect, loyalty, and I believe patience. Like a deep respect and loyalty.
Anyways,
Yes.
digest.
You thrust against her as wind forms around her shield as she like tries to push you back. As you slams the shield, as it's like fucking Ro Is. It blocks most of the attack, but you push back against her. As you push back, you see it sort of almost damn near break her arm from just the force of blocking you. Ciara, you hear? Wait, what's that? Take 2, Ag.
What from?
As you look down, you see Aki left a grenade at your feet.
Oh my fucking god.
As you fucking explode, taking 2 Ag. Armor cannot reduce this.
Good thing I have so much extra HP.
As Sophia, you see fucking Ciara just be launched through the air as a grenade explodes under her feet.
She's just
Sorry,
like,
guys.
fuck it, it's this look country and smoke. That's a girl.
Ciara, you realize, man, you probably should have noticed after attacking you, started fucking sprinting away as fast as she could.
I really should have thought of that.
It's the usual Aki fighting style.
Sleight of hand. Yeah.
As your turn, Ciara.
Get back here, you get back here.
You get back here.
Get back here. You get back here, you beautiful bitch.
Oh, little old me.
Yeah, little you, berserk, all that attack.
Wow, you've seen the Aki defense strats too many times. You know what's coming.
Fuck your defense. Heavy.
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 As is always the famous quote, "You're never minus if you're not a bitch."
Red action.
Heavy.
Ever. Forward heavy.
It's just not letting that happen again.
Not taking that chance again.
That was fun while it lasted. 12 success. 12 successes!
You were action.
Fucking second. Well, we've had Judgment Cut, but what about second Judgment Cut?
Motherfucker had to do a motherfucker had to do a double take on his own thing. You said.
Aki, I believe that's 15 lethal.
Did he invoke for damage?
Yeah.
Oh, then that is actually
20.
let's see. Yeah, 20 lethal.
Uh,
Sorry,
wrong-
did I say 20
wrong.
lethal? I mean 20 ag.
Yeah, also wrong.
We've had Judgment Cut, but what about second Judgment Cut? As you're just clever girl. As you fucking flash step in front of her, and oh, I believe only I engage with this reference, but you just fucking vertical split her.
Yeah. I don't know what that means, but I can imagine it.
You like one hand on your belt as you just like swing your sword down, just cut right through. As she dissolves into like darkness mud.
You're like a shadow yourself one I should look out for the most. After Yuki.
Percy is gonna start spending the communal willpower and is going to attack Sophia with a medium burst with his staff.
I really wish he attacked me.
Come on, give me a reason.
Give me a reason. I've been waiting.
I'm about to level up and you look like Justin next week.
Sophia, he got one suck for 4 lethal.
Armor.
You forget. He slams down against you as, man, this armor thing is useful.
This is so useful.
As just you're thinking that you fucking hear that as another rifle round is loaded and aims the back of your head. Spending from the communal group willpower.
Danmaku dance! I don't have it. Sophia thinks that yelling it will activate it.
8 lethal incoming.
Oh Christ!
Don't forget you have a little bit of ballistic 1,
Yeah,
I
you
believe.
got- Yeah. You downgrade 1 of that to bashing.
Cool. Oh, that's 5 armor. Which would let me leave how much left?
2 lethal, 1 bashing.
Yep.
I'll take it.
You're gonna have to.
As the bullet flies, and you fucking on it, so you start screaming Danmaku dance, but it doesn't work. As you invocate, as like, this flaming shield almost appears behind you and deflects the bullet out of the way of your head, and it says just like skims along your face. You briefly think, man, what if this leaves like a cool scar? You know, all cool and grizzled, and then you remember, oh wait, no, it's a dream, so it won't actually. Yeah. Back to Sophia.
Alright, so you guys can end this with just 2 1-shots.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's one shot. All out attack.
I do think you're probably gonna 1-shot Jess, considering how much health she's on.
Mm-hmm. You attacking Jess?
Cleave!
Alright, she has a defense of 11. So she's invocating.
Ugh.
Blazing now.
4 sucks.
Fucking 4 sucks on
5
All
dice.
God really does love Sophia Richards.
God loves Sophia Richards.
God loves Sophia Richards.
How much damage is that?
8 plus 4.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Yes. You fucking go through the flames, you swing through. this massive, almost like oversized cut as you incinerate the doppelganger as well as everything behind you in a roughly 10-foot radius. You hit her with that. You hit her with a fucking heavy mob cemetery.
Yeah. She has no technique, but god dang it, she's strong.
Oh, would you look at that? It's Ciara's turn, and Percy's the last one left.
Would you look at that?
Ain't this some shit?
Ain't this some shit?
Heroic is not here to stop me now.
And Aki isn't here to do it, but to reprimand me. Ciara, what's that smile on your face? Ciara?
Well, he does. He has 12 defenses. He's spending willpower. He's
he
staff
doesn't.
fighting style. But yeah, I'm gonna say. But I imagine it doesn't matter.
What if you made a defense character?
Then Ciara, then Rio sent berserk.
As Percy, the quote-unquote Percy, like holds up the spear. As if you would ever break through my immutable defenses! Behold, the ultimate wall of... How many successes did you get?
7 successes.
The ultimate wall of... You slice through him as you turn him into mincemeat. Maybe this day isn't so bad after all.
15 aggravated.
As you swing your sword.
I can tell when we continue, it's about to be heavy. Can I take a piss real quick?
Sure. Take a piss.
Ugh.
We got Sophia back.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, but here comes the cost.
And after a whole season, she's still able to fight everyone. She's still fucking top dog.
Sophia Richards.
Hey now, she's top dog with these schmucks.
True, only with these schmucks.
Sorry, Roka.
Yeah, I know.
It's okay, you're a seeker or whatever, not a champion.
Yeah, but she's not good at that either.
Well, that's because dice rolls hate you. It's not your fault.
Hiroka really got put through the ring. Hiroka just had a really bad fucking time.
There's nothing you can do about fucking dice rolls.
Cynical. Guilty Percy. Demoralized.
I wonder if I'll get to play black and white.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Yeah. Ugh, thanks. Hey, Adam. Quick question.
Quick answer.
If multiple conditions apply the the penalty equal to shadows, does it stack?
Depends on the scenario.
Because demoralizing, in any confrontation with the creature of darkness, such as combat or contested action, the princess takes a penalty equal to their shadows. And then hypersensitive.
Sensitivity. No, it would only apply just your shadows in total.
So, I'm here.
As the world around you fully breaks, as you see this, like, slender, like, many-limbed darkspawn, sort of, like, just in this disgusting little cave that you realize you guys have been in, as its face rapidly shifts between vague facsimiles of the friends you know, as it speaks in each of their voices. Why would you hurt us like this? You're so awful. So cruel.
Yuki's isn't there.
Yuki's is not there. It is not at all. You are eliminating that part. It shifts to Aki's face for a moment as it looks at you, Ciara. Can't we just live together? You don't need to do this.
Should we take?
Ready? I imagine I read you this. I imagine his words because I can't imagine you guys have much patience for this thing.
Sophia looks at Ciara. Ciara looks at Sophia. Just one. They attack together.
Roll both their dice pools.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll Sophia's jackpot so we all know.
Yeah.
Full dice pool?
Full dice pool.
Oh yeah. 5 successes for Sophia.
Which is fucking, what is that, 14 lethal?
Yeah.
It's
I think
4,
it's 13.
8,
13.
13. Yeah, fucking 13 lethal. 4, 8, 13.
7 successes for Ciara. She won't be outdone.
Now, alright, so it'd be 13 lethal for Sophia, plus 4 if she invocates.
Of course.
So that's 13. So it's 17 lethal from Sophia, and Ciara has a base of 3 plus 5 from invocating. So that's 8 plus how many successes?
7.
So that is 15 from Ciara.
Did we get the same number?
Out fucking standing.
Oh my god.
As in disturbingly perfect sync. What team attack do you guys do? You guys work on the exact same fucking wavelength.
Shadow Slayer. And
Both of you gain a willpower for your vices of Chunbyu.
Sophia also says jackpot. Jackpot.
As you both slice through the thing, sliding past it as your swords like scrape them against each other, creating sparks that burn it from the inside out. As you both carve into the ground as you slide past it. Both of you doing a swing of your swords as like a fucking Power Rangers end the fight. It explodes into fire behind the both of you as you both pose. As you take a breather as the flames start to die out. And Ciara, you leave the finest hour as all enemies have been defeated.
Mm-hmm.
As both of you just take a breather here.
Just
You both know that.
Just drop the 1 full ass bashing.
Yeah.
I have so much
You guys both sort of instinctively know that even as soon as you start waking up, Sophia will start to forget the cost. As
Sophia doesn't know what to say. It's okay. This is what I came here for. And you proved yourself. You were in a coma for 2 months and you're still this strong. You can do it. Carry on the rest of my journey to save everyone. Even if I don't agree with all of your methods. I'm sorry that you have to. Just for me. Ciara forces herself up, extends a hand. Ciara grabs it. Sophia's hand, shake on it. Protect Aki for me, okay? She's gonna be devastated. Promise me you'll make her happy. I promise. And I'll take care of everything too, with Em and Eric and everything. Alright. It's been good meeting you. You're my son.
As Ciara, I imagine you smoothly draw your blade.
Mm-hmm.
Take a deep breath, placing it, sort of lining it up against Sophia's neck. I imagine it's probably a bit spooky for Sophia, even knowing this is the way to save her. Having being decapitated isn't that going to be the most pleasant of experiences. As
No way.
you
Throw
Go
away
on.
the sword, gun.
as you toss the sword, draw your gun, and then a bang fills the chamber. As Sophia, your eyes open slowly. Gain the soul shock condition. Which will end the next time you get soul willpower. Which it just comes from 4 nights rest.
Mm-hmm.
As you open your eyes, you have a vague memory of someone. You swore to carry on something for them. You remember a face, long white hair, a sword and a gun. As you open your eyes, immediately you feel yourself swarmed, trying to remember where you are. Smiles all around you. You remember your dad pulling you up and bringing you to a big bear hug. You could hear him crying against you as he holds you as tight as he can, your hand being squeezed by Abby. As everyone, Sophia wakes up. Aki, you were sitting here, but you feel there was someone else here with you. But your arms feel a little empty, and you aren't sure why. But Sophia's back.
Slowly stands up. Looks over. Wipes her eyes a bit. Walks over, wordlessly, to join the others.
As you do, Aki, you notice something out the window. Someone walking away, stumbling through the city streets. A girl with black hair, one side of her head shaved. She seems weak, leaning up against the wall every so often to support herself as she keeps trying to walk away from the hospital. Even though Sophia woke up, you somehow feel called to go see her.
She'll go.
Azaki, you slip out of the hospital room. Sophia,
Hmm.
you are awake as everyone's just holding on to you. There's celebration in the room as memories slowly are fading from your mind. But you're awake. Kerberos is bounded up onto your lap. Your dad's holding on to you as tight as he can. You're hearing a lot of welcome backs.
I missed you all so much.
As Abby sort of gives you a hug as well. We missed you too. As your dad ruffles your hair. Don't worry. You have missed quite a lot, Soph. Don't worry, though. I'll be sure to tell you all about it once we get you home. Your bed's all made. I got your favorite dinner ready. It'll be...
Here, but where's...
As you look around, more memories starting to slip through the gaps. As we'll switch perspectives to outside. As Aki, you run after this girl. As when you see her trying to hobble away, your memories all come flashing back in an instant. Ciara, the price she's paying, everything. Ciara, I imagine you would hope to disappear instantly.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it seems it's taken some time. Everyone's already starting to forget, but you hear Aki running at you. You can already feel yourself fading. You're guessing maybe minutes left. As Aki, you catch up to Ciara.
Get it.
Yeah. I can see it. She really is so strong.
Yeah.
Aki, you see bits and pieces of Ciara starting to fade away, turning into almost strands of thread that disappear into the wind. Every time your eyes leave her for even a second, you feel like you forget a little bit more. But you hold on, you stare at her face, you remember her name.
Sorry, you had to learn. I'm sorry, I told you. I just didn't want to be alone.
Shut up. I said so. You're not gonna be alone again. Not while I'm still alive.
now.
You believe me now?
Yeah. I believe you.
As Aki, you take a few more steps towards Ciara, still fading from your vision, as you reach out to hold on to her. The parts where you grab are beginning to turn into little strands of thread that begin to float away. Aki, you look at the girl in front of you as you swear to commit every single part of her to memory. You remember her smile, her laugh, her determination to protect everyone around her. You engrave it into your heart, her story, her name, her life. Ciara Foster, you swear you won't forget it. You call to mind everything you can. You hold it close to your chest. You remember going to the arcade. One of the first few times you all got to hang out, just being friends. No magical girls, no darkness. You remember taking her to a food court, seeing the way her eyes sparkled at mediocre food. You say her name aloud. Ciara. You won't forget it. You'll hold her close forever. No matter what, her actions won't be lost. Not to you. You remember the first time you even met her. Even negative emotions. The feeling of wanting to slug her across the face with a bat. The time it took to know her. All of that is important. It's her story. Every last bit. You won't forget it. You remember learning her identity on that school roof. You remember the swirling emotions as she claimed to be from the future. With such confidence she said it, no matter how ridiculous she could have sounded. You hold on to her. The girl in front of you. The girl you inscribed every last detail into your mind as you say her name again. Ciara. You remember her guilt. The way she would blame herself for everything, even when it wasn't her fault. The burdens she carried. Far, far too heavy for one person to bear. But she soldiered on, ever forward. You remember her kindness, how she threw herself into danger but a second's thought, how to set up a harebrained scheme to save the daughter of a werewolf she barely knew, simply because it would save another person. You remember looking through her memories, feeling all the pain she carried, her hands on yours, the way she bared her emotions to you for the first time, finally allowing some of her pain to be shared. You love the woman in front of you. You want to cherish her. You will remember her. Deeds, her actions, her life, her name. Her name is Ciara. You remember her. You remember the train. You and Sophia fought off Zeta. That's how you... No, it's not right. There was someone else. The person in front of you. She was there. That was her. You hold on to her. You try to call out her name again, but you can't remember. Why? Why can't you remember her name? Aki, you hold Ciara closer. More threads spinning outward. You remember how Sophia saved Will's daughter. You remember Sophia and you all fighting in the American student nightscape. You remember Sophia confessing to you in your bed and sharing your first kiss with her. So, why? Why do you love the person in front of you? Why do they feel so important? You need to remember them. You know you need to remember them. You reach. Ciara. You call the name again. Again. You shout it as loud as you can. You call the name. Ciara. Ciara. You scream it to the empty space in front of you, threads disappearing in your hands as though someone was there. Ciara. You catch your breath, your voice sore from yelling. You're upset, sad, but you can't remember why. You feel tears on your cheeks, but you don't know why you're crying. You think there was a name you were supposed to remember? You think you forgot something, but you aren't sure what it is. You find yourself alone on the sidewalk. You can't remember why you're out here.
Blinks a couple times. Tears won't stop coming out of her eyes. What's he doing? She looks around.
And you're just on an empty street. You're near the hospital, but you can't remember why. Was someone there at one point? Maybe you were just visiting Rachel?
She tries her best to wipe her eyes. She takes one more look out at the street. Walking back to the hospital where Sophia is.
You walk back as you enter into the reception area as Lily looks up. Oh, hey Aki. Is there something I can help you with?
No. It's fine. Thank you. And she's just gonna walk back to the room.
You walk back to the room, step by step, as you open up the slide door and see an empty room. Someone here.
Right. Right. She shuts the door again. She goes to leave the hospital.
As you leave the hospital, feeling empty for some reason. Like there's something missing, but you aren't sure what it is. As you board the train, riding in silence. Why were you out so late? Did you have something to do? Eventually the train comes to a stop. As you step off, just walk along. You frown to yourself, do you stop in your tracks? As you look at where you arrive after all your walking, and see the school. You weren't sure why you're here.
You're just gonna keep walking.
And just let where your feet take you. You walk towards the school. It feels familiar. You sneak in, walk up the steps, and eventually you reach the roof, closing the door behind you as you sit near the edge, resting your arms on the railings. You look off to the side. You feel like you met someone here, but you aren't sure who.
Kind of holds her head, just trying to push something out that isn't coming.
As eventually you hear as it seems the school door opens again as someone else walks out onto the roof. For a moment you're expecting... Who were you expecting? As instead you see, as it seems, Mordred walks out to the roof. You feel electricity course through you for a moment. Before you look at her.
Am I still stage 1?
Currently, yeah.
Face kind of falls.
Hey, kid. As she sits on the opposite side of the roof from you. Did something happen to you?
No.
I felt something happen to me. Don't know what it is. But you see her frown deepen. I know the feeling of my memory being fucked with. Spaces where something should be but isn't. Easy to brush off, but you told me something once. There was something really, really important you needed to remember. And I know the feeling of not being able to remember something important. Things being taken away like that. So she goes over, taking a few steps towards you before. Sort of raises a hand before it pulls back. Do you mind if I just touch your shoulder for a second?
She just looks away. Visibly
As
annoyed.
Mordred places a hand on your shoulder. Your instinctive response is to try and lash out against her, hit her with something, as then you see as electricity sparkles, as her face seems to almost melt for a moment, as you see a patchwork of skin stitched together, hair being rotted, nails misshapen, every part of her broken, as she uses an exotic power, as she suppresses your disquiet. As you are, your disquiet stage 1 is removed.
Blinks
There she
looks back up to her.
Sorry, power only works on touch. And she takes her rather rotted-looking hand off you. She still looks like a walking, sewn-together corpse.
Alright. Sorry.
Do you mind if I sit here? And she sort of like taps the space next to you.
Sure. For it.
She sits down. You had something you wanted to remember, right? Something important. I don't know what it is, but it seemed really important to you. More important than anything.
My bad. I've just been feeling fucked up lately.
Yeah, I know that feeling. But there's always just this hole. Everything seems right on the surface, but you get into a routine of doing something, and then it's just not there. You feel like there's something you should be doing, but there's no one to do it with.
It's at the hospital today. Why?
Do you? That's something then. What? There must have been someone important at the hospital. Right?
No.
No.
Been there.
Then, did you leave the hospital because of someone important?
When I came here, just kept letting my feet take me.
Yes. You rest your head just up against the railing, looking up at the sky. Then you met someone here. That's how it was for me. I'd find myself wandering to old places that made no sense. It was places that were important to me. This place is important to you then.
I mean, I hang out here a lot, but oh, I could have met here.
You feel something stirring in you, tugging almost. This feeling like something in your mind, an object.
Just gonna think more about whatever the hell that is.
You think about it. You remember it was a weapon. Something it was used to protect people. But you didn't use it. You didn't wield it. You don't remember anyone you know wielding it. But it was important to you. important to her? There was someone it was very important to.
It's starting to piss me off. What was it?
Would you like to create the weapon?
Yeah, I was about to say she was just gonna,
Yeah.
gonna transform and make it.
Zaki, the light engulfs you for the briefest of moments as you shift to your transformed form as you hold out your hands as you concentrate. As forming, and you close your eyes, imagining it. You feel your hand form around the grip. You imagine how it was used. You open your eyes, you're staring down at a gun. The only person in your group who uses a gun is Jess. And this doesn't look like anything she's used before.
Kind of inspects it.
You look it over, moving it back and forth. You aim, sort of looking down the sights. It feels like regalia. Is this a princess's weapon?
But she just keeps looking at it. Like squinting at it as if trying to extrapolate information off of every little nook and nook.
Yeah. You look around, you move it back and forth. You've held this gun before. It was important. But why? There's something on the tip of your tongue, but you can't remember. Is this?
At this point, she's starting to get really, angry. Just gripping the railing hard. Ow. She just kind of holds it up into the air, as if that'll change anything.
Just see a gun. You can't remember anything. This is important. Why can't you remember it? Is it so important?
Aki just kind of slowly falls down to the ground. Like, taking herself down to the ground. And she's starting to get so angry that just, tears are welling up in her eyes.
That gun. Did it belong to someone important to you? Mordred says.
Don't know.
Judging by how hard you're staring at it. Yeah. It's something important, alright? It must be real special to you.
I guess. She kind of thinks about it for a moment. Fuck this. God, he's trying. And she's gonna look at it, and like she knows it's a copy, and she knows that weight of memories doesn't work on copies. But fuck, man. Gotta try it.
As you hold the gun close, this belonged to someone important to you. This is something important. You promised someone you'd remember, goddammit! As you pour your soul into the weapon, endless lights. Memory after memory. This roof. A train. A woman. Black hair. The weight of the world on her shoulders. Important to you. She is important to you. You see everything through her eyes. From the moment she arrived, to when she met you, to getting to know everyone. You saw her fight. You felt everything she felt. A name. Ciara. Ciara Foster. You remember her name. Every last bit. As you open your eyes, as you realize dimly that you're in a different place as you were before, as you feel the first few rays of sunshine against yourself, as tears are just streaming down your face. You're holding her gun. Ciara. Ciara, 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 you remember her name. You won't forget. Not again.
Damn you. It's Ciara. Her name. It's Ciara.
So you hold onto the gun, making goddamn sure you won't ever forget her.
You fucking idiot. How could you do that to her?
Tears continue to stream down your face. You hold onto the gun. You call to mind everything you can remember about her. Her eyes, her smile, her determination to protect others. You remember every last bit of it. Her deeds, her actions. You won't forget them. As you just hold on the gun. As you feel someone sit down next to you. Tell me about her. Every last detail. Her name was Ciara, you said. Tell me everything. That way she won't be forgotten.
Aki just kind of looks to Mordred.
Mordred is just currently staring off in the distance, currently not looking at you. Firm determination in her face.
Aki doesn't say a word as she just nods. She She's a lot going on. She wanted to save everyone, but knew that it would cost herself at the end. All to save a single girl.
She sounds like an idiot. And a goddamn hero.
Goddamn right! Really smart one. She always came up with dumb lines while fighting.
Real
She
extravagant type.
She always said how much she loved everyone. And very clearly didn't like Percy. She helped some werewolf at the detective's place for no reason other than it would help him. It would mean a lot to him. He barely even knew him. I loved her.
She just nods.
Whenever she opened up to me, I was so happy. She trusted me so. At the end, she believed me. I said I wouldn't leave her alone.
I guarantee you, she must have been very happy that you were the last person she was with.
I tried to get her to do everything she could. When I found out, and all over Chicago. Yeah. Yeah.
As brief lightning seems to crackle across Mordred's scalp as she spends Rachel to give herself a bitter memory. Well, you won't remember her alone then. As an arm awkwardly sort of goes across your shoulders as Mordred pulls you into a side hug.
He just kind of leans into it.
hero saved him. I'm sure she couldn't be happier, knowing that you remembered her.
I'm pissed that it took me this long. I forgot in the first place. She was all that mattered at the end. All that mattered to me. But now she's gone.
Maybe. But Mordred gestures the gun in your lap. That's hers, right?
You know,
That means she's not really gone. You remember her. And right here, Mordred taps the gun. You've got proof that she saved you. That she saved everyone you know. Still lives right here. And she taps on your head. As long as you keep remembering her, she's not really gone.
you nuts. Just walking an island.
So long as you live.
Thinks for a moment. Over Sophia. The love. Future. I tried my best to give her a happy end. As happy as it could be. Zaki looks angry again. She kind of moves out of the hug, stands up. And then she's gonna walk up to the railing. And kind of grab it with one hand, and the other tightly holding the gun. Fafnir was the name.
Mm-hmm.
I won't let that happen again. I won't let her go through that again. As long as I live, we won't be alone. So long as I live, the darkness won't even think of coming close to you.
As you say your declaration to the world, you think you can't help but obey your raw conviction. As this. Go on. Go on.
I'll protect you all. So that she can have her happy future. I'll reincarnate as many times as it takes. I won't stop. Because it's all you deserve. You won't fucking stop me. Go looks over to Mordred. Help me out here. You want to train me? It's a sword fight.
Hmm?
Appreciate it. Kind of goes over, leans down again, and gives her a hug.
As Mordred gently pats Saki on the back.
This entire time, tears aren't stopping.
That declaration you made, and the burden you took upon yourself. You won't have to carry it alone. Because Mortar just holds on to you. As with that hug, I believe this is where we'll end the session. And we will end Art 2 of Chronicles of Chicago. This is the greatest honor I could have ever hoped for.
Shut the fuck up.
This is the greatest honor I could have ever hoped for.
Shut up, I'm not crying. Shut the fuck up. You
know,
ain't got pictures.
You know, I
Thank
drank
you.
some water, and that really revitalized my eyes because I started tearing up immediately after.
Stop
Bad
giving-
guy McGuire! Look at him! Bad guy McGuire! Look at him!
Bad Guy McGuire!
He'll make it better!
Volcanic Viper!
And so ends the tale of Ciara Foster.
Oh man, volcanic sniper.
Volcanic
Or spider.
Viper!
Volcanic spider.
Volcanic Spider! Stop giving him the satisfaction he wants. Stop it.
I'm very glad you guys all enjoyed.
He's the enemy. Stop it. Ugh.
Man, I wanted Sophia back too, but couldn't you? Could you have at least made it at least a little less heartbreaking?
Could you imagine? I could have played a changeling. It would have been crazy.
Yeah, that would have been a lot better off if you played a fucking changeling.
Oh, I felt good. I feel revitalized.
Cody, stop. Cody, you gotta stop.
No more tears from me. I already cried the other night.
Yeah. Fuck you.
I have been ugly crying since Ciara and Aki met in the fucking street.
Man, I've been crying this entire fucking session. I've been tearing up every once in a while.
I mean, same, but like ugly crying, like snot and everything.
Shut the fuck up. I'm the one who had to do it.
I know, I'm just saying.
I had to say goodbye, man.
I had to fucking die.
You didn't die. You just went away.
That's worse. Ugh.
Sophia, please help.
I'm trying.
Please help, buddy.
I'm trying.
Look, that declaration was, it was nice and all. I'm still a little fucked up. I would appreciate it if you showed up at some point.
Just give me a minute. All right.
Hey, did Sophia get her Christmas present at least?
He did.
It was a new eye patch. It was the one that because it was a new eye patch because after Halloween yours broke, so
Yeah.
Aki got you one for Christmas.
Yeah. Thanks, Aki. I love you. Thank you.
Yeah, I love you too. Maybe,
We don't know that
probably,
yet. We don't know that
likely.
yet. We need to do this long and dancing up.
Don't worry.
We're alright. It's alright. It's alright. The session's over. The arc's over. It's fine.
Shall we do some beats?
By the way, Cody, I said, Adam and Lemon, I said, I know Hikari no Muko is coming, and I'm pissed because it's gonna fuck me up.
Fuck you. I didn't cry at Karanamuka. I didn't cry.
I did. I played Blaze Blue. It makes me cry.
Yeah.
You didn't win. You didn't win.
Yeah.
After that, I'm gonna need to do a fucking. I need to take a break from these heavy sessions. After
Bro,
this.
It's okay, Sophia's back.
please,
The tone is back.
Adam,
Sophia,
anyone, please, we need a wacky session, please. I can't keep crying. I can't keep crying in these
Don't
sessions.
worry.
Sophia's back. The tone's back to normal.
I can't jump right into Evangelion after
No,
this.
we can't.
I don't have the mental defenses for that, so I'm gonna take a break from it. I'll probably do a Lancer session.
No, but Sophia's finally here.
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah,
I mean,
see,
That's
Adam,
fucking-
it's gonna be great because it's just gonna be fucking Trigun.
Yeah.
Oh no,
wacky.
but Trigun's sad.
We're trying to also sad.
Don't
It's
worry,
okay,
I
guys.
have a couple of wacky characters. Don't worry.
It's okay, guys. I am always here. I have free spirits.
Dude, Free Spirits is sad too.
No,
No, it's
okay.
not.
Dead Tourette's is never sad. It's fine.
Free spirits isn't sad.
I can't do anything because the fucking American Idiots is gonna be sad.
That's
Free
fine.
spirits
So-
isn't gonna be sad. Never sad. Never been sad. But existential.
My nose finally cleared up.
I'm gonna have to blow mine. This is too fucking. It looks like you gotta speed up Seattle. Fucking no, not Lemon. Fucking yeah, you told me that Seattle was gonna be pretty intense.
All I'm saying is free spirits ain't gonna be sad. There's no way it's gonna be sad. You know, it's gonna be existential.
All right, boyos, it's Argyle time. It's it's spring break, guys. Fucking Argyle time, buddy. Please.
Yeah, I'm ready to fucking breathe her before I can do more intense sessions.
I legitimately could do like a happy-go-lucky.
But I finally got her back.
Yeah, and you got the player for a bit. You'll get her in Arc 3.
Oh, a bit isn't enough.
Get her in Arc 3.
in 5 years.
More like
Whatever
Arc
that-
G. Oops. I went into the box for that one.
Ugh.
Good.
Alright, leaving the box.
I originally had an epilogue planned. I literally do not have it in me to do the epilogue.
You
That's a
don't.
It was purely set up for Arc 3. I can just do it as a prologue to Arc 3.
Is
What's
it what I
Arc
think it is? I think it might be what I think it is. At least a part of
Who
it.
knows? Maybe. I don't know what you think it is, but
I mean, you can't read your.
I'm fucking. I'm fucking in pain.
It probably won't take that long for Arc 3. Because Adam's very excited for Arc 3.
I
He
am.
doesn't
Arc
wanna-
3 is
so
what
he
I'm very,
doesn't-
very, very excited.
So he doesn't want to wait that long.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Arc
long
3
to get
is-
Sophia back.
Yeah.
It took so fucking long. She showed up for like halfway through the session. The mood immediately lighted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Need her
I
back.
love that as soon as Sophie was on stream, the mood got way lighter for a while.
I'm literally here to kill myself while you making me laugh.
So, from what I remember, Adam, you said you wanted to do Arc 2, and then after Arc 2 do Evangelion, and then after Evangelion do Arc 3?
Yeah. I feel like I might need to do... I might do Camelot in between, because Camelot is much shorter. Honestly, the longest arc of Camelot was going to be Arc 1, because it's a lot of setup. But I think just due to the encroaching plot lines, I think Camelot is important.
It's
You have
pretty
to get
important.
it done.
There's context that needs to be delivered before, like,
Yeah.
Arc 3 can commence.
It's pretty important.
Like,
Because,
very important plot
Yeah.
context.
since Mori and Aki is fucking has committed to being with Mordred now.
Mhm.
I could also do Argyle Spring arc because the Spring arc.
I'd love that. But if it beats, woo!
Yeah, beats. Let's start with Hiroka.
Beat for session completion.
Hey, you guys get a beat for completion, and you get an experience for arc completion.
Okay, fine, I'll open Ciara.
Do Ciara.
Fine, I'll open her. Well, last time.
Do Ciara's beats.
Then I'll delete this shit afterwards.
Don't worry, guys. She's playing. She's
What do
playing.
we have to do a route to get it back?
Put in the name.
Yes.
The name of the person.
Dude, Adam, please. Princess the Hopeful, Battles of Hope and Despair, Rebellion.
Rebellion. Are you sure you want a rebellion arc?
No, well, Purgish Night. Purgish Night.
Bro, rebellion would mean that Aki becomes Satan, bro.
And then we have to, and then we have a separate movie, which is getting Aki back.
Fuck everyone. I did my vocation.
Damn right you do.
I saved the fuck out of everyone. For real.
Saved everyone.
Can I have experience for that? We got a luminous experience for that one.
You could have a luminous experience for that.
Thank you. I fulfilled it too, so.
I admitted to Parker, my roommate, earlier, that my stomach was feeling queasy, and I didn't say in context why, but it was in fact because my body was prepping itself to lose a lot of water through the eyes.
Dude, I need to eat something to get all this fucking blood sugar.
I changed the fuck out of the future.
Goddamn right.
Aspiration resolved.
Aspiration resolved.
Ugh.
Destroy the dark.
I destroyed the fuck out of the dark.
Absolutely.
There was a bunch of dark spotted there.
I destroyed the
2,
dark future.
Resolved.
Protect them.
Absolutely.
You did it, Ciara. You resolve all your aspirations and vocation.
Alright. Hiroka, how about you? Take a breather. Take a breather.
I can breathe through my nose now. Bad
That's
news.
good.
It's all in my stomach.
This is actually my assassination attempt on you.
Is it vocation? That information for those who couldn't find it themselves. I don't think it works.
Unfortunately, yes. Against your will, due to M telling you things.
I do. Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, yes.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam.
Hi.
Quick question. How easy is it to change a vocation?
It's basically just a change of mindset. You can just change vocation.
Cool, because Hiroka doesn't believe in it anymore. And I would also like to break aspiration, protect Percy. She doesn't really do it anymore.
Ugh. Oh, look at all these sad bitches. I'm gonna fix them.
Alright.
The only aspiration that remains: protect people from those evil hearts.
Not particularly.
No, she wasn't able to do it.
One last Hiroka L of getting no beats for her aspirations.
Can we give her an experience for the last Hiroka L of the arc?
You know what? I will. You do in fact get yourself an experience for for getting the last final mega L of the arc. Hiroka has had. I feel like from the moment she met you guys, her life has gone nothing but downhill.
Hiroka's literally had it the worst out of any races I've seen in this time.
So bad.
She's had it so bad.
So bad.
She's had it so bad, and it isn't even her planned arc yet. Hiroka, this isn't even your arc, and you've had it so bad. This isn't even where I planned for it to be bad for you.
I know the potential of what could happen in Hiroka's arc, and I'm honestly like wondering how the fuck she doesn't like turn into like a darkspawn or like a witch or something.
I'm telling you right now, I'm planning for this thing to get worse for you.
It's because I'm there now.
I thought you were about to say Hiroka fucking kill yourself.
I mean, shit.
So kill yourself.
So kill yourself.
Amaru.
Medusa.
She's had hypersensitivity ever since her fucking Ciara told her about the bad future. And where she's dead, and it's still there, and she doesn't know why.
You don't know why? Yep.
I cannot.
So does that mean that Aki killed Percy's dad in this timeline?
I guess it's
Technically,
who
marked him?
Sophia, wouldn't it?
It would
Honestly,
So
basically,
Hiroka would have done it if no one else would, because
probably, yeah, I would just say probably Hiroka would have done it.
Yeah,
Because-
because one of Sophia's like base things not murdering, so
Yeah, so I don't think Sophia would have done it.
Yeah, no,
Basically,
absolutely.
The timeline has been changed. Is that essentially in this timeline, Sophia never went into the coma, and as such, the world would never would properly fell into darkness. And pretty much all of Ciara's accomplishments are sort of muted into being Sophia's. You guys, the vague events still happened, but anytime Ciara was there, it was Sophia instead. And anytime that Ciara did an action, it was either defaults to Sophia, and if Sophia would not be someone who would take that action, such as killing Terry, it'd be whoever else would in that scenario, such as Hiroka.
yeah, now Hiroka, it's even more poignant.
And if no one else would have, Jess, who still has a bit of Storm's mentality, would have been the one to do it.
oh, Kiara's so fucking strong.
Aki would have never.
Yeah.
Aki would have never brought herself to do it.
Kiara is so
Yeah.
fucking strong. I'm still impressed how strong Sophia is. Why is she so strong?
Sophia is so. I love Sophia after being fucking a whole ass season out of date, still outshining Ciara.
How?
She's so fucking strong.
Why are you
Ciara now realizes, oh god, everyone was not fucking joking.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god. Oh fuck. And also, Ciara was like, oh, I see why this destroyed the future.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
God, if this is this strong, if she got the fucking Infinite Shadows power up, what the fuck is that? Oh god.
I even got to say it, and Sophia has 300 shadow.
Yes. Sophia, from going forward, you do still have 300 shadows,
Oh
which
my
means,
fucking god.
first of all, you will essentially not be able to regain wisps.
I also can't fucking transform.
You can transform,
Oh.
however, you reflexively spend 1 wisp to avoid the roll. So you get, how many wisps do you have right now?
7 I used from when
Yes.
In the dream.
You get 7 more transformations.
Fuck.
You have 7 transformations. Make them count.
Write them down.
I'm playing a fucking challenge.
You are playing a challenge run now.
Holy shit.
You have 7 transformations. Makes them count.
Oh my fucking god.
And the more you insert yourself in those transformations, holy shielding, breathe and flame, that limits how many more transformations you have.
Oh, I'm holding back so hard.
Yeah.
Adam saw that. Adam found out how strong I am, and he's nerfing me. He saw me outdo
I saw you fucking I saw you have a fucking 12 base lethal. I realized I need to fucking deal with that. But the funny thing is, I was always planning on doing this, but it's funny how important it is now.
Yeah. I love when
how-
mechanics intertwine with narrative.
So I was, yeah.
It's so funny. It's still
However, Sophia, I was gonna do. I'll do this once we get to you. For
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
let's do Aki's aspirations.
Protect the people around her.
Absolutely.
Consistent luminous gain. Overcome herself.
You are fully committed to training with Mordred now, and vowing to make sure the darkness never encroaches on the world, so that Ciara can one day be born.
What's the deal with Mordred?
You learned a lot. You learned that apparently she doesn't like her memories being fucked with, and she can recognize that. She can apparently recognize that on feeling, which is.
That will probably change to something else having to deal with Mordred.
Mm-hmm. That's the Mordred aspiration slot.
Yeah, and fight for her happy ending.
Yes, you did.
But
God
now it's
damn
different.
right you did.
I'm changing it. Protect her happy future.
Oh, God damn it. That one got me. Oh.
I can't anymore.
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
I can't do this shit.
Hold on. Give me a quick moment.
Okay.
Anyone got any other Ciara themes? Is our last chance to play it?
All right. Adam, check the aspirations.
I really
Okay, let me check.
really wanted to play fucking a cover of Magia as she was fucking walking towards the fucking. It didn't pan out because it didn't really happen like that, but just the shot of Madoka just running into the darkness.
I'll take a screenshot.
It's fucking funny. It's very on brand.
Pretty funny. Hold on. Let me take a screenshot so it can be enjoyed worldwide. Guys, look, it's Aki's new aspiration. Oh, there it is. I agree. Guys, look, it's Aki's new aspiration.
Yeah.
What's it
Happy future.
It's the happy future TM. We did
Happy
it.
future trademark.
We did it. We fucking did it. The happy future TM.
Happy future TM.
I fucking all rights reserved.
All rights reserved.
Bro.
Punishable by law. Ugh.
Okay. So, Sophia, before I say that I'm going to post this, and you'll see why, just later on. But I committed to do
Poor
it.
decision.
But I committed to doing this earlier. But Sophia, let's do your aspirations and vocation.
Let's do it. They haven't changed at all. It's just so funny.
Vocation, buddy.
Sophia's vocation is to protect everyone in front of me. I met Ciara and immediately protected her. So
Yeah, your first instinct was to give this girl a hug. Absolutely, I'll give that to you.
there was a 3 empathy and specialization. Shoulder to cry on talking.
Yeah.
I got my first luminous beat, guys. I only have 9 total experiences.
Fucking funny.
Ciara has like 40 something.
Ciara's
Actually-
54.
Aki is 30.
Ciara has 54 experience, and Sophia was still outshining her in combat.
Yeah. I don't know how I did it. This is literally my first Chronicles of Darkness game.
Yeah. This is your first Chronicles of Darkness character at all.
This is the first Chronicles of Darkness character.
This is
Yes.
the first.
Adam
Chronicles
helped
of
me make
Darkness
Sophia.
character.
This is the first ever.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Kiara. I did this all with 9
Yeah.
experience.
You can't beat the original.
I mean, hey man.
I didn't even do it with 9 experience. I have 4 remaining.
Yeah,
Hey,
you have 4 remaining.
The only
Hey,
thing
man.
I fought was an invocation.
Good fucking lord.
Hey man. Hey. At the very least, Sophia didn't do dead damage.
No, yeah, Kiara did
True.
that damage.
Mm-hmm.
Sophia didn't do aggravated.
Yeah, no.
True.
Just saying.
Yeah.
I'm also saying this because I'm emotionally attached to her because I am dating her. Dated her. What she used to be.
Oh, I love you,
But-
Kiara.
All right, and pardon me. Aspirations.
Become a hero of justice.
Become a hero of justice. You are awake again and ready to be a hero of justice.
Yeah, I really don't. We have far crossed the border of this being a secret.
Yeah.
Realize she's a little gay.
A
Pretty
little
fucking,
bit.
I love that Sophia has a fucking aspiration to figure out her sexuality.
Yeah, considering the fucking dream thought that Abby confessing would work.
Yeah. The dream thought that Abby confessing is in a desperate bid to convince her not to look around.
Well, what? This would never happen.
So what? I don't like girls. What? Make friends. I feel like I made friends. With
You've
Kiara.
made a new friend in Ciara.
I made friends with the end there.
Yeah. And now, here comes a poor decision.
I have a nice round 10 total experience now.
It doesn't sound like you're about to.
Alright. Sophia,
Yeah.
as I have repeatedly hinted to, you and Ciara have been spending this arc merging memories.
Uh huh.
And as we saw with Ciara gaining Take the Blow out of nowhere, merging abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Sophia gained 15 experience and 10 luminous experience.
Oh yeah, baby.
Damn, 10 luminous experience. I know. I don't even have that much. My pockets are empty.
Man, the
It's
Hiroka
my-
to Sophia power gap grows ever larger.
This is also my way of making up to her the fact that she gets 7 more transformations.
That's true.
That is, yeah.
I have 7. I have limited.
You have 7 transformations. I'm giving you this experience to help
Yeah,
make them count.
you should probably up the inner light a bit so you
Yeah.
can get more practical magic so you
Yeah.
can at least fight.
My only practical magic is Kansai.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you-
honestly, it's a pretty good practical magic to have.
yeah.
I don't know, maybe a barrier jacket wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, barrier jacket would help. Oh, I hope this only barely makes up for 3 years.
Wait, forever,
I will never
now.
forgive you for that.
Forever now.
I'll forever be salty, but this makes up for it a little bit.
Good.
Oh my fucking god, I can't believe it's been 3 years.
3 years? And
Yeah,
now she's back.
I lost her in 2020.
You lost her in 2020 when the campaign was current. When the campaign was current year.
Yeah,
Yes.
COVID wasn't a thing yet.
Yeah. How little we knew.
A little bit,
Also, The year is no longer 2020 in Chronicles of Darkness.
Holy
it is
shit.
now 2021.
Oh, the future!
Win
The
in
future.
2021.
It is
Pretty
now. I mean, well, probably just really early 2021. If you just
January,
passed New
probably.
Year. Probably
Is it-
January. Because you guys just passed New Year.
Okay, I was just saying.
Princesses in
Because
2021.
if we got to late January, then Misogi would be 29.
Another
We get
year
to have
older.
the Misogi birthday session.
Give the Misogi birthday session.
Please, we need a fucking Misogi birthday session.
I would love it if that didn't happen.
Ugh. Only a little bit.
So, that was the finale to Arc 2.
Adam,
Hi.
just knowing that this is gonna get worse.
I'm amazed how bad it is for Roka because it's not even the part where I'm intending your life to get worse.
Yeah.
Well, it's she.
And here's
Look,
the
Haruka,
thing.
all I'm saying, this is you kind of brought this on yourself the second you chose the first year out.
Is that right?
Yes, I'm saying that you brought this upon yourself.
Is this like Archer in the Burden route?
Yeah.
What, does Shiro Emiya not like blondes? What kind of Shiro Emiya doesn't like blondes?
Haruka, so she doesn't like. Oh no, wait, she does like blondes.
I still love how Archer in the fucking Sakura bout goes, "This is okay. I'm okay with
I'm
this.
okay with this.
Yeah, he's fine.
I'm okay with this. You are no longer trying to be hero of justice. I'm okay with this."
You were just trying to help one girl. You know what?
I am for
Doing
sure gonna give the Sophia common sense now.
I'm thinking about getting Anki firm anchor.
I'm glad
Yeah.
with that. I'm glad. I'm happy that I got to just talk to myself.
It was
Well-
very good.
Well, fellas. It appears as low. What's that? What's that in the distance? Hold on. I want to get music. Hold on.
Hold on.
Yeah. It's embarrassing. You know, I have to... Almost. Leave, didn't you? Almost there. What's that in the distance? Is that the Tournament of Power?
That's all of it of
It's back.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We promised to do it after Arc 2.
Yeah, we promised.
When Sophia woke up and got to do something, was the deadline.
That she was still not only as strong as Ciara, but in fact, in terms of raw hitting power, stronger still.
Yeah.
We still have. I had anticipated some people being in here, but that took a while on someone's part.
Who?
You.
Me? Which person?
Yeah.
Which one?
One Piece. There's Cold Blows the Wind.
Yeah.
Just those two.
Yeah.
I'm busting your balls with my hammer.
Yeah, the fucking ball. Yeah,
We're razzing you. Time to get razzed.
But the tournament is belly.
Yeah. After all this, I'm going to take a bit of a break from DMing Chronicles of Darkness for a little bit.
Yeah.
I love the system. I want to try something different, though. So, I'm going to take a breather from that. Probably, I can't do anything big. I don't want to do anything big right now, especially since I'm going to be starting up a new school year. Also, I say take a break from Chronicles of Darkness. I'm still going to be doing solo. I'm going to do solo sessions with you all. Those will depend on how my roommate's schedule is.
So this is just for what?
I hope that your roommate is. I hope that your roommate is mysteriously gone for the entire
do
year.
I.
Then.
I would love that.
Yeah, I would love it if you did that. Like, mysterious disappearance.
Very mysterious disappearance. Yeah.
Unknown circumstances that. Have
Okay, there is no heartbeat
escaped.
under the floorboard. You have to check on the floorboards, officers. You really don't have to check.
Yeah, I'll be doing probably if the time allows. Probably a lot of solos for Chronicles still, just keep myself in practice, and because I like the storyline. As well as in terms of actual quote unquote like big sessions, I probably just do. Next, I want to do something just small, nice, casual, and by nice and casual, I mean putting all the fucking effort into doing Lancer.
Lancer requires a lot of effort.
Yeah, but after that, I'll probably want to do Evangelion because I want to try out a new system. You know me, I can't fucking stay in one system for too long.
Exactly.
I'm like a fucking. I can't stay in one system for forever and do campaign after campaign and session after session in the system. I gotta switch it up every now and again.
Well, fellas. I guess you could say I am always
Storytelling.
Fuck me out. God damn it.
Alright,
Alright, guys.
Yeah.
Let's all suck Adam's dick real quick.
Yeah.
Oh my, what's the honor?
Yeah.
I already fucking gagged on his cock whenever I was fucking crying over there.
Yeah, Cody was crying while
You,
sucking
you
his
guys
dick.
literally heard me choking the entire
I
time.
did.
Brother, any sob that you heard Aki make was me. It was all me, baby.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, all of me crying all that time was fucking Hiroka in a room. It was all her.
Just unrelated to Ciara.
Kiara, yeah, honestly, Hiroka does have enough to cry about right now. She's already got other stuff to be worried about.
You know, it's a good thing that we didn't tell the others that Kiara would be gone.
Yeah, no, I didn't tell them for a reason.
They wouldn't remember it
It
anyway.
would literally destroy them.
Yeah. they wouldn't have remembered it anyway.
Yeah.
But Tiki, this
Would not have
crazy,
remembered
okay?
it.
It would have made the goodbye way harder on me though.
Yeah.
Honestly, Aki is just happy that she got that final bid.
She did. Yeah, Aki, you got to say goodbye.
For a moment there, it looked like she wasn't even gonna get that. It was just gonna be, alright, let me say my goodbyes and I'm gonna go to sleep and that's all. It's over.
Let me just give one more cock kiss for Adam. I'm so happy, Sophia. I have her back.
She's back.
I'm so happy I got to just fucking play Pokemon and Sophia.
Yeah. It's what the fans want.
It's what the fans want.
Also, I love that I believe like the last words that Kiara and Aki shared was I believe some lines of like "you aren't alone" or something like that, which hurt my heart, but I loved it.
She believed her.
Yeah, at the very end, she believed her. That one hurt me.
Ugh.
Yeah, so we need to find something to do with Tabby. I could legit do like a short, because the spring arc for Argyle was always intended to be short, and it was always intended to be a recovery from the last one, which was really heavy.
Also time travel, funnily enough.
Yeah, heavy time travel. So we could do like a short arc. Definitely not fucking Chronicles long, or as long as like the last one. Hey, it's spring break. There's a heat wave. Go to the beach. Have Valentine's Day. Do shit.
Yeah, we got time. It's all we got a whole week. You can decide tomorrow.
Yeah.
I will not be there for a session on Friday.
Yeah.
To remind me.
Oh, yeah.
And I will not be able to do anything on Saturday, Sunday because I am moving in on that day.
Mm-hmm. So this week is the rest week,
Yes.
Lord knows we need it.
which means you guys won't hear from me.
You should go play Armored Core.
I mean, you'll hear from me, but I'll be delusional.
Delusional.
I've already made a
Totally.
fucking call sign.
Dude, I just say it is a good thing that everything that's on my to-do list is mecha.
You see, I am eating good.
Because I have Lancer and I have Evangelion on my 2 to-do lists.
The Lancer one was the
Dustgrave.
Dustgrave with
Which is you and Lemon.
Yeah, which is just me and Lemon, I think, which is funny. Which each of us
the
gets
way I
2
do
characters.
Lancer. Yeah, the way I do Lancer is interesting. It's a little wacky.
Look, man, I made 4 characters, and then Adam gave me a 5th halfway through, and it was
Yes.
perfect. It was great.
I love anime bullshit, and I'm very excited to only have 7 transformations.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. I literally have to hold back.
You have to hold back.
It's like after fucking Rock Lee got his shit rocked by opening the 3rd gate. So all right. You have anything else to say to us, Adam?
Nope.
Ooh, I have
Not
something
at
to
all.
say. I have something to say.
What do you have to say?
No matter how much time we would have had with her, it still wouldn't be enough.
It wouldn't
It
have been
would
enough.
never have been.
Mm-hmm.
I also have
Mike and I
something to
spent
say.
the last 3 days crying at each other. It's like, what the fuck do we do?
Lemon earlier asked me, so do you have any ideas for last words? And I just said, please, for the love of God, don't ask me that.
Yeah.
I can already feel it. This happened whenever I finished Evangelion. This happened whenever I finished Fate. This happened whenever I finished Madoka. And it's happening now, which is that fucking hollow feeling where I felt so much raw emotion and I felt alive, and now I feel hollow and depressed because I don't feel anything like that anymore.
It's okay.
Mostly because I cry with fucking eyes out.
It's okay. You still get to feel boners from Armored Core.
What?
Boners.
Armored Core boners.
Armored Core
Oh,
boners.
I didn't hear what you said. I thought you said from Undercore, and I'm like, what the fuck is Undercore? Is that fucking like an Undertale fucking thing? What is this?
It's an Undertale themed, like, punk band.
I'm happy you got to play here at Hikaru Noble Power finally.
Mm-hmm.
After so long.
That was the first thing we did when we made her.
Yeah. Fucking first thing on our agenda was we just fucking said Adriano would power at each other every now and again.
Yeah. Oh, that was so long ago that when we made her.
Mm-hmm.
It was so long ago. I was like, okay, hear me out though.
You sent me like, alright, hear me out. Time travel. And I'm like,
Time
okay,
travel.
I'm listening.
I'm happy to have Sophia back.
She's back. She's awake. And she's gotten even stronger.
Got even stronger. I'm happy to have her back and happy to have confirmed that she's powerful as fuck
Mm-hmm.
for some ungodly reason.
You are
Like-
going to be one of the strongest people that doesn't transform.
I love that everyone in the season, every time she was brought up, people would hype up Sophia. And at the just to the point where we're thinking, no, okay, this has got to be fucking exaggeration at this point. And then we finally get to see her at the end, and you're reminded, oh, yeah, no, it's not exaggeration.
We never realized how strong she was. Because she was always our baseline. We never realized until like the other princesses get their shit rocked.
We have fucking the 54 EXP Ciara designed specifically for killing Darkspawn and draining the bad future for all her life. And then the 4 spent experience Sophia,
who didn't know what invocations were until a few seconds before the fight, until a few seconds into the fight, and was still showing up Ciara. Who is like doing like roughly on par numbers with Ciara in her absolute max final form.
I love it when mechanics and lore intersect.
It's the best. It shows exactly why Sophia was so fucking hyped up, because she fucking earned the hype without realizing she earned the hype.
She earned the hype.
She is the hype.
I am the hype. Alright, I'd like to shout out Stranger Akari, as always.
Yeah, Stranger Akari, thanks for sticking with us.
We have so many commenters. Apparently we have fans in that Princess server.
Yeah, which
That
is
one person who
wild.
said they're not gonna listen to anything until it slows down. It's finally here. The arc's over.
Akari just recently got on the Nightscape session.
Yeah.
First.
Oh, this arc was so long.
It was. This arc was a solid like over half of like all of the original arc plus the side content like Chaz's party.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited to get back to the NBA too.
Mm-hmm.
Back to fucking normal. Well, it's not really normal for the MDA. They're still. Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm ending the recording now.